Italy? Yeah, Italy. Whole life of mine living in Italy. He's gonna take off. Hey, Marvin, give me that phone. Hey. Hey. Max. Max, so listen, you're gonna stay here with the room while I'm on the road. You're coming at this the wrong way, kid. No, tell me, I want to know. 50,000. Okay? Give me $50,000 to sign you over. Shut up now. Sounds worse than it is. Really? It's just to take care of it. Where are you gonna go? Money, I'm sorry. You're out, I get to New York. How you can still rank everyone? You sold me for 50 grand. You only have. I don't have. I spent the money on a roll and it's gone. Okay? Gone. Oh, Jesus. That's killer. Right. What do we got? Noisy coin has arrived. That's a lot of airline stickers and customs tax. Yeah, we've been all over the world. Japan, Brazil, Sao Paulo. North America. Well over 2 years ago. Decided to stay, huh? Right, this is Venom. There. By the way, I need you to look at this. Like that. One half that money. You match this again? Is there a real robot boxing? Noisy boy scenario. Of course, you thought Robocop was very illegal.
Ready?
Yes, sir.
Go.
Kicking shit over back there. Alright, let's do this!
Jump into it.
Alright, man. You need to break anything down to the Just gonna cruise through Venom until your blood, that scarring's under the skin is definitely gonna give me a marker of like when we need to stop, you know what I'm saying? So we'll take like a 5 or a 10 if that hits. My goal is we can clear Venom and like all like the little rain stops here, and then we get to our break. But chances are, if I had to be a guessing person, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna do all this, like kind of this section right here, and I bet right back here you're gonna swell like you do on all the little soft skin areas for me. We'll probably have to take a standing 5 and then finish like the top of his head, if I had to guess.
Yeah, sounds good. Hell yeah.
And then it'll be we'll take our little half-hour break. I'll draw a carnage up. I have an idea of how I want to do them now that I've set everything in and actually got to draw out the Venom for you. So I have a good idea of how I really want to do that.
We have Midas against Noisy Boy. Noisy Boy against Midas. You've been waiting all night for this matchup, right, pals?
We still endorse I shove it in the truck. Don't look at me like that. We get in the truck.
What's up, D? Yeah.
That side, that looks like it works way better, but it's just because of that side of the arm.
Yeah.
The way you tattoo it.
And see, that's also where like I need to figure out how I can like a swivel camera from the ceiling would be best. You know what I'm saying? Because then you can position it anywhere on you.
Come tell me upstairs.
I will. Let me get some juice real quick.
That drink is not strong.
Whatever. Just keep up. Stay back. Stay back. Searchlights are automated. You got a timer right. Take a look.
Like a
All right. Look. Come on. Easy. Get down and get down. Go. Go. Well, that's on the east side. We gotta make it here. Let's go through here. There's a lot of searchlights. Quick, go. There it is.
What are they looking for?
Anything I can use to put a fighting glove together. What?
That's so small.
Yeah. That's before your time. That's a Generation 1. The very first fighting bot. What did it look like? For a human to live. Yeah, quick, everything changed in the assembly part.
What changed?
Good question. Boxes. Human boxes. This thing.
Why?
The money moved on. I mean, people wanted more carnage, more show. You had to hold this thing in underground, crazy people with goggles, jitsu, Muay Thai, and the thousands between. No long ground with them.
Look at this.
Not bad, destruction again. Still had human fighters, human bodies, so couldn't give the people what they really wanted. True, no holds barred fight. So, the next logical step, get the humans out of there and let the machines kill each other.
Do you miss it? Boxing, do you miss it?
Careful.
What? I want to know.
Careful, you're on a cliff.
Oh, that's so long.
Is it
But
paused?
you fell, you
I think
down.
it was like, I thought it was loading. It's say by feet.
Did it just do that?
It did, yeah.
Big boy against.
Oh, it's plus.
Oh.
Your Wi-Fi gets Oh, you know what it is? I know, I apologize.
No, you're good.
I need to do this. Yeah, it was like I needed to reconnect to the server.
Oh, okay.
Huh? Wow, I'm sorry.
Fucking technology.
Yeah, dude.
So never dishing out any real love.
Work for me, damn it.
Gonna rewatch a little bit, but it'll work. What a weird random thing to happen. That hasn't happened yet. Mm-hmm.
I say what was the noisy voice recognition for Illuminati crap. I gotta get the robot to get behind me. It ain't burger. Come on, here, drink this.
Never should have taken that fight.
Oh, really? Really? Thanks, genius.
You even think about the stuff you do before you do it? You had no idea how to fight that fight. Those combination codes, you didn't even know how to use them then. You just threw them in there cocky and half-assed. Those lost men paper shit.
He wasn't that good.
Roy was a great robot.
Was a great robot back in the league. Back in the day. Around in this place is where once great robots go to die.
Wrong way. What did you do right and you can use it the wrong way?
We're sleeping, boys. I'll shove you in the truck. Don't look at me like that. We get in the truck.
Dad of the year right there.
Yep.
You want to sleep inside? You get in the truck. You want to sleep outside? He's like, wait, really? I'm gonna sleep outside? That's fucked up, Dad. I'm like, yep. You gotta sleep outside.
It's funny because Hugh Jackman plays a great, terrible dad.
He does. He plays the dad that you guys gonna hit you.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, let's drink again.
It's okay, son. So much.
You hear the screams, don't call cops, nothing.
Yeah, don't call the cops.
The drink is not good.
Whatever. Just keep it on.
Robots don't need to stand together to think in here.
Let's go through here. There's no more search lights. Quick, go, go, go.
Here it is. On the floor. Anything I can use to put a finding box together.
Nothing below the leaf.
What?
So small.
Ah, yeah. That's before your time. That's a Generation 1. The very first fighting box. What does it look like? What are you looking at? Maybe not quick, Melody.
What's the other one?
you're the biggest of all your friends.
Oh, bro. Yeah, you don't want to hear that.
How do I feel about that?
I'd be like, God damn it. Well, don't go in the basement unless you want to see me hanging like an ornament. Get trick. Yep. Yeah, I'm committing seppuku on the spot. And stares straight in the eye. Just get trick.
Gonna maintain eye contact.
It stared at me the whole time.
That's the weird one. Have you played Ghost of Yotei?
Yeah. Well, I haven't played it. I watched my homies play it.
Yeah.
I suck at those games, but I love watching
Really?
it. Yeah, like my dodge. I don't know what the connection rate. I get that latency with the dodging now.
Like you get hit and then
Yes.
I played Ghost of Tsushima and it took me like a minute to like do mechanics, so you just gotta play a little bit to get into it.
Okay. That's what I heard you saying. And I'm like, I just guess I don't have time right now, but I'm gonna watch you. Okay.
Right,
I'm gonna watch
exactly.
you.
It's kind of how I feel because I got Ghost of Yotei, but I'm like trying to finish all these other games that I haven't fucking finished. I'm like, man, I know when I get in that game, it's gonna be fucking Nepal, dude. It's like it's so long.
You should lose some life to that one.
Exactly, yeah.
I haven't seen my husband in 500 hours.
He's just locked in the room.
Kid's
I
like,
cut
where's
up
dad?
Yeah, I cut up like the I'm going back in.
It's like that one NyQuil skit from the Saturday Night Live with Will Ferrell. Where he
Oh,
like sleeps
yeah.
in the season or whatever it is.
That's so great.
Not the reach back. Probably why you shouldn't take a kid on those adventures, my dude.
Yeah, exactly. He did ask for it. He's like,
Yeah, he did.
He's fucking taking it.
He's like, bro, I'm going.
You got a father's embrace after this.
He did. He's like, I shit myself, sorry.
Yeah, he almost died.
I think of that trauma that's setting the kid up, or you gotta almost die to get a hug.
All that we found a robot.
Uh,
Aw, they're so happy.
Yeah.
Happy.
I think there's a whole robot in there.
He's like, so what the fuck?
He did not save your life. I saved your life. Let's go. Could you just bring the cart to the edge? I'll use the winch to get him out. You want that piece of junk? You get the cart yourself. I'm through here.
He really left his fucking kids.
Seriously, I'm the same wet ale that he fell off.
Kid had a funny face. Like, yeah, dude, I was hanging from that fucking robot.
Yeah, and that was weird. And then I was putting like alcohol on it. Yeah, as much as the precious, but try it. Weird. So yeah, give me a quick scan. Yeah. And then it's just you that tattoo. You said your wife is with you? Yeah, it's just her. Yeah. No, because I did a tattoo like that, but it was for a couple. Yeah, so I was like, oh, that's fine. I didn't know. I thought, like, can I tattoo this? Yeah. No, I portfolio. Yeah.
This is what's left.
Yeah. And I assumed it was going to be something that was going to get more beat up. Yeah, it turns out.
Have you seen the new releases on
And I'm like,
Yeah, Tiger.
I've seen a few of them, yeah.
I bought myself a little Ghost Rider that came out.
Oh,
Just like
dude,
a little
that's-
tiny 500 pack. Like,
Oh,
nothing
just like-
it
Yeah,
goes
that's what I would get too. I freaking love Ghost Rider.
right, and then the fun thing is, if you end up getting like the bigger daily bugle set, like if you collect that, it actually attaches. Like they have a
Oh,
little
it
point
does?
that is meant to attach to like he's writing up the daily
That's
bugle.
fucking cool. I have the Daily Bugle too. That's
Oh,
the. I just finished the. They have like the. You know, like the Legos where like you put it's like a painting or whatever, like a frame. I got the Galaxy one that I just finished.
Oh, tight.
Yeah, so I gotta hang that one up, and then my next project should be the Daily Bugle one.
Dude, well then go check out like Walmart or Target usually has it, but it's literally like the $4.99. It's the little Ghost Rider with the Ghost Raid on it.
I love that you can attach to the Daily Bugle. It's so cool.
Oh, you're a big Lego guy. I have a crazy collection, I'm not gonna lie. I got really lucky, so you know how like you always hear all those people will go like, yeah, I found this dude on Facebook and I was able to buy a collection. Dog, I can't tell you how many of my friends have like done that shit and then like jealous as fuck of like Pokemon card collections and shit like that. I'm like, you know, maybe my karma will come one day. It did. I felt really bad for this guy, but it was this gentleman that I guess his landlord like kind of booted him out.
Oh shit.
And he needed the cash from ASAP. And dude, I have OCD severely, okay? And I never thought I would ever meet another human being that matched my OCD.
Right.
Homie had every one of his boxes that he had previously opened broken down. He has them broken down into bags, and he has them labeled where they're retired or if they're retired or not,
Right.
and when he did them and shit like that, like organized and everything. But he had like all the Hogwarts old like the modular castles, like all those
that's
parts. So I was like, fuck yeah. So that was my like little happy place. I love Legos. I'm glad you like Legos. Hey, we talk Legos all day long.
I hate it too, but I had so many like at my aunt's house where I live, like growing up.
Yeah.
And I just found out this last week she just sold that house and got a condo and like got rid of all the Legos I had. And I was like, fuck. I mean, like on the upside, like you like rebuy and rebuild them. You know?
Yeah, but you're like, I would have bought them, man. I would have taken them.
Dude, exactly. Like I had the old like Star Destroyer and like that big one.
Damn.
And then
That's like retiring and stuff.
I know, dude. That's so fuck, man.
Did you have the Millennium Falcon? The UCS one?
Dude, I did not actually, but I haven't think about wanting to get the new Millennium Falcon that came out.
I would say if like for the build ones, the 2014 or I think it's the 2011 one. I think it's 2011. That Millennium Falcon, it goes for 600, so it's really not that much more, and it's a better build experience and more detailed than the current one. So
Honestly, that one is the better one because that one is super detailed and like I've been looking at that one. The other one too that I've been really wanting to get is the Death Star, the old Death Star one.
yeah, not the Death Star pancake.
Yeah, not the Death Star.
You don't want the pancake, bro? Get the pancake. No, the 2000 was it 2007? The Death Star or 2009 or something like that. I built that with a homie of mine. I can tell you,
so fun.
as far as builds go, we literally spent 12 hours building it. As 2 kids, we were like cracked out on it. You know what I mean?
Oh, dude,
So as an adult, you're definitely gonna get like several days, if not a week's worth of builds out of it.
Because then I think it has like the little like hanger bay where you can put in like because it's like separate, you can put like the other shit that goes in there. Like that is so cool.
It has the modular aspects.
Yeah.
That's like the reason I got cracked out on the Harry Potter castle. So there's the old one, which the dude had all the retired sets, which I'm really hyped for. And then we had been collecting recently. I've just been buying all the newer Hogwarts stuff that's been coming out. I thought it was all the same. Like I've just kind of started really getting into Lego because my girlfriend's really like doing research. And I'm kind of like, oh, this is nice. So I'm gonna start like researching as that's coming out and stuff. The newer castle is its own thing, but they make it to where you see those little tiny like potions class.
Yeah.
They do the same thing. They fit right into the castles and stuff like that. So I love when Lego does that. Honestly, it's really nice because it makes the build so much better and way more fun.
Right. Yeah.
Are you a Lord of the Rings guy?
I am actually. Funny, I just recently got into it. I think I finished watching the whole like series, the movie series, probably like a year ago. I mean, that's the first time I've ever seen it.
Well, Soren's helmet's coming out March 1st.
Yeah,
And that has the first minifigure that actually comes out with a helmet, so you'll actually get a full minifig helmet. And then Ministerial is coming out June 1st.
Hell yeah. Dude, that'd be awesome. I want to try and get two, because like where I'm at now, like every space I have is like just full of some shit, you know, like.
I just got the little arcade.
Or something.
You know the little tiny. This isn't even like from anything. You know when you walk into the Lego store and it's like they have the little like brickhead area and then they got like the little display like the random seasonal ones.
Yeah.
I've been eye fucking that little arcade game house thing.
Oh dude, I've seen that too.
It's such a cute. I finally got it. It's an adorable little build. I love it. I didn't even realize it because I just walk by it so quickly every time. I really didn't even know that it has like a Lego movie apartment inside of it. That is like this little dude's apartment with like a mini arcade machine and it's like super dope and everything. So I highly recommend that as a build too if you were interested.
Dude, I gotta check that one out. That's so cool.
And then we got the little Nintendo Game Boy.
That's another one too. I was looking at one.
Dude, I didn't even know the little like card things that go in it.
Mm-hmm.
They move. They're holographic.
Does it really?
And there's like three. You get 3 of them with it, and you get 2 cartridges.
That one's so cool. That's probably gonna be one I'm gonna get like soon. That one was I fucking that one too for a while.
And dude, I will say the buttons actually feel very buttony. They feel very legit, like how it used to be, which is crazy.
Yeah, they just came out too because I'm a huge like Legend of Zelda fan.
Oh, I know. And they're coming out with a new one.
Yeah, the 40th anniversary. It's like I just spent like $50. So they came out with that anniversary. Came out with like remember like steel coin.
Oh,
it's just
shit.
it's like designed like this crazy like Legend of Zelda design on it.
That's tight. I would have cracked out on that. I'm not even gonna lie. Hey, no. It's for fun. It's for fun.
It's for fun.
We like shiny objects here, okay? Our shinies are just clicking math rocks and D20s and then Legos.
And I got huge, like I have a huge Funko Pop collection.
There you go.
And kind of like how you said, like that his landlord like was kicking him out. And like one of my good buddies that like I grew up with, like we started collecting pops at the same time, so we had like a shit ton.
Okay.
And he was with this lady that just like wasn't the greatest. Yeah, she ended up was like, yeah, so I'm just gonna leave the house and everything, and like we're gonna try to figure out like how to, you know, like what you're gonna do with the house, whatever, like move and all that, you know. So he was, and it was fucked up too, because he was pretty much like gonna be put on the streets for a little bit.
Oh, that's
yeah, and luckily he got lucky because he found like, you know, like a homie helped him out and like go to stay with him, but he was trying to get money, so he was like, yeah, like I need to like fucking sell all my Funko Pops and all that. And I was like, well, dude, like, I'm not happy because I love Funko Pops. Yeah. Keep them pristine, like, I'll in the box. Like,
yeah.
Like, I will take care of them. It's better going to me than to, you know, someone crack it off the street just gonna try and get a dollar for it. So, like,
no, you ain't even lying.
Yeah, like, 200 I bought from him.
Damn.
And, like, I just have this huge, like, stack in my bedroom. Just, like,
wow.
Yeah.
Big, I have a Funko Pop store. I basically have a Lego store in my basement.
Dude, right? It's funny because people are like, you can go to the collector shop and sell this shit. I'm like, well, that's the thing, I don't want to sell this shit.
I don't. It's my shit.
Like, yeah, this is the shit I just love it, looking at it, love it, enjoying it, man.
I love knowing that I have it and it's mine, I can build it anytime.
Like, they just kind of dropped for, like, Funkus did like a collaboration with like Afro Samurai. If you ever watch Afro Samurai, it's great.
I've seen that, and Samurai Jack I just seen the drop as well.
Too, yeah. These are some great ones. Like I had to get both, like they had Afro Samurai and they had pretty much like the guy. This best one was like the bear head helmet that he bought.
Oh, that's nice.
It's like one of the best things I've ever watched.
It's definitely hilarious as well. If I'm remembering it right, it's voiced by like the Samuel Jackson character, right?
Yeah. That's what's crazy about it too. Is like it was voiced by Samuel Jackson.
Oh, it was. Okay. Yeah, I'm remembering it right.
That's what blows my mind. Like, Samuel Jackson's badass. Like,
you just be doing random shit.
For real.
Side quests.
Just knocking out the side quests.
Yeah, why not? I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, this is sticker.
What do you think about it? Homie like literally had like the purple nights.
Dude, he did. And like there's like no like as far as I know, there's like no like long behind.
No, George Lucas literally gave it to him because homie asked him
Yeah,
because he wanted to be seen. And the reason was because he wanted to be able to point to himself in the big fight scene to his nephew. And George Lucas literally states, he goes, you know what? You can have it because you're Sam. Like, that's crazy. Yeah. Literally retconned his own lore. Was like, fuck it, you can have that shit. Yeah. You can't not have a purple lightsaber.
I just got this.
I clean, like in between calls.
Hey, he's not such a snake.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong movie, wrong movie.
With my phone on, and I had a really good day.
Yeah, I watched as a kid.
I think my scale was
Oh, hell yeah, we all did that shit.
Same with 300.
Oh yeah, Tenacious D, 300, scary movies, like all of them, dude. Yep. Then you end up watching a movie where you're like, oh, my parents were right, that fucked me up. Oh my god. Happened twice in my youth. Yep. Definitely happened twice in my youth. And I watched like a horror movie maybe a little too early, and I was like, ah. Whatever. Starting to fix the face.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Make it party again.
Yeah.
Hey.
Just need a little bit of a facelift.
Yeah,
We
a
all
little
need
bit.
some cosmetic help sometimes.
Bro, you know what I'm saying? Look at this ugly like sitting here. Not you, me. Motherfucker, you're cracking me over here, you know what I'm saying? You're beautiful. I'm breezy. Breeze right by. I always love saying that shit. Like, if you can't roast yourself, you can't have fun in life. You have to.
Fire things you like,
Huh? Xbox Lobbies, bro. Xbox Lobbies. I'll never, like, one of my favorite, I'm telling you, one of the most favorite things that anyone to this day, there's a few people who definitely have caught me off guard because this is a history that we used to play with, and he was fucking funny, like, unbelievably funny. But I had a homie growing up who's my gay homie named Maddie, and he would start calling him David. He didn't have to be really like Xavier shit, but he was also fucking hard. And shit like that, like it's like, dude, silly, crazy shit. I was like, Maddie, you gotta chill, bro. He's like, no. Wait till I say the next one, and then like, you know, he would just go off on that. Like, you know, back in the day when everyone's homophobic, he's like leaning into it. So it's like hilarious. That's like this one video I just seen recently. These homies on Xbox Live like talking to me like, so I got a question, and then all of them were like, ah. He's like, wait, no, I haven't even asked the question. He's like, all right, what the fuck is the question? He's like, so if Diddy gives you $1 million per back shot, how much are you making? And like, they actually started discussing it, but the second part of the video, the dude didn't want to answer. He's like, what if you just go left to right on it? And we're like, oh, what the fuck? That's weird. That's scared. And like, they started roasting him and shit. He's like, no. He's like, no, that's all intimate and shit. What the fuck?
That's all intimate. I heard one, like, I was telling, like, I love Robin, and I tell him, like, no, nothing in the back is dipping you up before you take a push. And then always throws him off.
I mean, that's a situation, bro. That's when you catch someone like me in your lobby, and I'm like, I lean in closer.
I lean in closer. No, seriously.
Or I'd say some shit like, how'd you know I can't dog that shit? Like, wait. Hold up. This turn sideways real quick. I didn't like that mental image. Right? I didn't like that mental image.
It's funny not to keep me, like, how dudes talk, and, like, the battle royals, like Fortnite stuff, like. You know, I bet these are many people are just coming on.
yeah.
I always say this shit. Are you taking from the back, help?
So, and I like the ones where like when your chick tells you something's in the back of the fridge, and you're like, I can't find it. It's like, I'm down, I'm over here. Next thing, you're like, your teammates know exactly where you're at.
Yeah, no. Or like the fucking memes, it's like, dudes can't find the mustard in the fridge, but they can find where the sniper is in this picture.
There's a local place called the Zoo. Tomorrow afternoon, you get
Why is that how our brains work now? Like, why the fuck is that how it works?
Fucking war mode.
Get down, Why is Nerf so fun? I told my girlfriend because she's a 4-year-old baby and like she started to like kind of hit me with the daddy shit every now and then.
Right.
And I told Christina, I was like, oh just wait, they got Lego guns. The Lego guns. We're gonna go to the Lego Nerf or the Nerf guns. She's like, oh god. I'm like, yeah, oh yeah. And they got high power Nerf nowadays.
Like, I was looking at my phone like 2 years ago. Like, one of the first things we bought was I bought like one of those like AR Nerf guns. And so then he had to match me. So he buys like literally like motor powered like fucking thing that shoots like rubber balls. And like it hurts. Compared to like just
it's like an actual defense weapon.
Yeah, like it just sounds like a lawnmower. It just shoots like rubber balls at you.
You're like, dude, chill. I was having fun. You're like leaving welts.
I know, and then I was like, man, should I blow up and get it with a BB gun? Or like,
no, dude, you didn't get a beanbag gun.
Yeah, I got a beanbag gun.
Just comes by, dude, oh!
Right in the chest.
Stop the start. I'm guessing I gotta shoot you again to stop the start it.
Yeah, exactly. One of the good ones.
Oh, shit. Holy shit. Two, because we're homies.
Yeah, two, because we're homies.
There's just one reel going around that's really funny that's like, bro, you gotta try this new ice cream place or whatever. It's like, oh, I'm lactose intolerant. He's like, yeah, I know. That's why I got you. He's like, I know, bro. I remember you telling me. He's like, oh, man, thanks. You're a great friend. He's like, yeah, he lets me eat it. He's like, man, this tastes like ass carrying it. And he goes, it does. He starts laughing and walks away.
It does. That's why I love so many questions.
That's how you know you have good friends.
True.
So, you're like, oh, I'm gonna shit my brains out. Gotcha. It's great friends. We're great friends.
Great friends. You know, I had like one of those, like, electrical liners where like, it looks like a electrical like fusion thing with a lighter. And like, I thought it was like a, first time I saw it was fucking man. I thought it was like a taser. So I turned, and it's like a candle lighter, dude. So it's like you can adjust it. And I'm like, it's easy. So I went to go like hit him with it on his arm, and it's a fucking lighter, so it just burned the hole through his shirt and hurt him. And he got a fucking pissed off, and I was like, dude, I thought it was a taser. I thought it was electrocuted. No, that fucking little bit of this guy's speed. And that shit too.
Oh, he's like, bro. You know, that's it being purple doesn't help.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay?
Yeah, I was like, I would do listen.
It looks like those little lamp thingies that you put your hands on.
Yeah, right. Very sneaky, sir.
Sneaky. I like a beat.
What's up?
There's gonna be a carnage here, so that's a whole carnage thing.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Kind of reworking, reruns, then. Yeah. It did toxin to start. Toxin's like kind of reach around fighting anti-venom. I got to work to see what's going on with the anti-venom base, but jaw open, tongue out.
Oh, hell yeah, okay.
It's 11 rounds bigger than half. Yo, thick boy.
Morning.
Got anything fun today?
Nothing.
Well, let's hope the walking comes in.
We'll see.
So, Fate?
Fate, yeah, I think so, dude.
I'd say go through that anime and watch, like, maybe watch, like, some of your favorite fight scenes or moments and really make sure you have everything you'd want on you dialed in.
Okay.
Because, that would be your best. If this is something that you really want, Mike probably isn't going to do,
Yeah.
and you're like, fuck, I'm going to have to find an artist, then make this your dream tattoo, and let's you and I put it on you. That way, like, even if there's anything that, like, what you do that doesn't heal great, I can always, like, as we're adjusting it, I can always fix it as we're
Touch
going.
it up.
So, if anything heals weird, we can always touch it up together,
Yeah.
fix that, adjust it. But at least fundamentally it's going to be a strong tattoo.
Okay.
And we'll make sure we'll take technical photos from all the different Instagram pages that we follow that we like.
Okay.
And we'll actually look at the different line works. I'll break down and I'll point things out like, do you like this? And then we'll pick specific spots in the tattoo that you would like to place those. And this is going to be technical things that you as an artist, and I'm going to kind of like push you to make those decisions.
Okay.
And I'm just going to be the kind of like your pencil to paper.
Yeah.
So I'll be able to show you in real time what I'm doing, and then before we do that, I'm actually probably going to go purchase that Academy.
Yeah, perfect.
And so we'll watch. I'll make sure to watch that at least, but you can watch it for sure.
Yeah.
But
just let me know and I'll like Venmo you
Yeah, I got you, bro. And we'll sit down. We'll kind of diagnose how they do it,
Yeah.
and then I'll
Oh yeah.
slap it together.
That'd be dope. That'd be sick.
I think that'll be the best route for us. That way, we get the best result. And then it's something you're super hyped on. So then you know you're gonna pay attention to everything. That way,
Yeah.
if I'm not necessarily doing something like color-wise, or you're like, no, I want to do it brighter. You can say those things.
Yeah.
But I got really bright colors.
Yeah.
We could even look up like what color tones that they're using if you wanted to try a color set on your leg or anything.
That's
like
definitely a thing I'm also like we were talking earlier, like it's harder to do that on fake skin, but like the color theory stuff as far as like ink to skin and like trying to have the best colors for like the skin's undertones. Because like I can do colors on iPad. Plus also you have the source material, so it's not hard. You're like, oh, Sasuke's shirt in this picture's blue. I want shade here, I'm just gonna go darker.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But like working with the skin's undertones and like matching color theory is something that's like super stressing me out, which is why I'm just practicing black and gray anime stuff right now.
It'll be nice to show you on your own skin because I'll be able to show you in real time like what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And then you'll be able to see on like a very fair tone, obviously, because you're pretty fair.
Yeah.
And then you'll be able to see like in spots where if we have a color that ends up being like a color where I'm like, oh, this is funny, it's kind of fighting us. I'll show you what that looks like.
Okay.
The nice thing about the way we're kind of approaching it is you have a lot more, let's say like, we'll use intents, because not say I want you to be able to use that, but like, you know, PBX and Russell, they be tattooing a lot, same thing with NJG and all those good dudes. Nobody else here does anime. I would really like anime.
Yeah, no, for sure.
And not to say I want you to use the same ink, but I would like you to get used to this ink set.
Okay.
Because if you're gonna go anywhere from here, this is a veganic blend. It's been the same blends for 15 years.
Okay.
There hasn't been any change. The ink that you see goes in the skin as vibrant and heals relatively as vibrant. And that comes down to client care, genetics, and all these types of things.
Sure.
But you've seen Zach's leg sleeve, Heather's leg, all these things are very vibrant. Now what we'll do is if you would like on your leg, if there's any particular colors where like when we diagnose like we look at the ink academy and we see what they're using, or if we look up some people and you're like, oh, well, they use Radiant Ink this or this, just buy the specific pigments and let's just test them out. You know, if you'd like to test them, me saturating the tone of your skin is still gonna work like the same.
Right.
It's just a matter of like, let's see how it heals out. Because like the reason that I just stick with Intense is because the truth is that you're absolutely right. Like everyone's base tone is different, but like at least the base ingredients don't cause an like that's a variable I never have to worry about someone being allergic to. Because that is one thing with coloring you have to consider about allergies. So that's why I think NJG and them use Radiant, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. I have to double check on that one, but I don't know what Mike uses. You could always shoot him a message and ask.
He uses Eternal.
Eternal? Okay. Yeah. So Eternal, I would say Eternal and Intense are damn near the same level. Like the American Rose is almost the same as the Lollipop Red. Like that's actually brighter technically on that basis. So I would say if there's any specific tones from Eternal you really love that Intense doesn't have, just buy those ones.
Okay.
And then that way you can at least, you don't have to worry about keeping up a large color game or learning. You can just use mine.
Okay.
And learn that very easy. And then if we ever want to work on a collab piece together, now we have the same inks.
Yeah.
Our inks don't fuck the other person's up.
Fight over the other ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's another thing too is like, because I was trying to like research stuff last night, is a lot of people say color inks obviously vary because some of them are a little bit more, they're a little bit easier to work into the skin because they're a little bit more liquidy, while others are a little bit more pigmenty, so you really have to work it in there.
So that's like pastel versus muted tones.
Okay.
That's why I like That's why I like Intense, is because Intense is extremely vibrant. But if you're buying their pastel stuff, they will go pastel. Or the nice thing with their base is, if you use their Snow White mixing, you're good. It's their blend. You're never gonna have an issue. But I literally dynamic triple white. That's my favorite white. Like that is like my favorite consistent of all whites. That is just my favorite one.
Okay.
It blends super nice and it opaques out wonderfully. The next set that I'm always keeping on hand because it works well with the Intense and everything is that dynamic set right there. That is such a nice neutral way to opaque anything.
Okay.
Because you can dip it straight into, and there's, when you do opaquing with grays, there's different tones you get. You know how sometimes you'll see like a Batman picture, like, man, I look at that really nice deep cobalt stone blue.
Right.
That's how
Okay.
they went black, blue, deep gray, and then maybe a flick of white.
Okay.
And it gives it kind of this nice, deep, rich gray, like cobalty backing. And so, like, that's one way to opaque, but then there's the muted earth tone way, which is basically pasteling, which is adding white.
Okay.
Or fuchsia, like a pink fuchsia or yellow to something. And the reason I like Intense is all their pigments are meant to white out.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I figured, like, listen, bro, like, I have asked dozens of people to do camps. I really, really want to get an artist who, like, wants to have fun doing animation.
I'm super down.
So, like, thinking about booking, if we can book consistent legs or slapping stuff out, that's going to be great on the books.
Yeah,
Like, and just fun. Fun. I love, like, this with legs are my favorite to tattoo.
Yeah. Legs have definitely been my favorite thing I've done.
And shit, imagine if I could look at a client and be like, hey, I'm done in 2 days, and you're like, okay, that sounds sick.
Yeah.
Just two homies cranking out sick work. So yeah, just I'd say work on your design today.
Okay.
Really like focus on the take today to like not to say like give yourself a free anime day, but like sometimes watching anime is actually part of the job. I've recently realized like I've been researching a lot of Frieren, so I've been having to watch Frieren on a real level because I want to make sure I do a really good job.
For sure.
Tattoo. So like yeah, definitely do that stuff. If you haven't watched Fate in a minute, definitely do that for yourself.
Okay. Dude, speaking of Frieren, did you see the Russell was posted today?
I sent it to the dude I'm doing Frieren on, and I'm like, bro, that's honestly why I'm really wanting like a collab. Like that piece right there.
Yeah.
Oh, so good.
And like, Russell's definitely leveling up because like obviously I've always thought he was good, but I thought like stylistically, I never really vibed with like the sort of like watercolor background stuff he always did because it was like you just slap an anime character in front of that rainbow background, and I was like, I need something more than that, and he's definitely evolving.
I think NJG was teaching him on that.
Yeah.
Because he's all about the background. And that's what that's what I told him. We're getting these characters in, and then we're literally gonna make it look like they're on a cityscape and
hell yeah.
Like flailing out all sick and shit.
That'll be sick.
Yeah, man, and that's why, honestly, that's also why I want a buddy to do collabs with, because, like, I want a homie to help push me.
Right.
But, like, I'm not gonna, like, not say I don't push myself, but, like, it's gonna be nice to, like, get that, like, oh, he's doing that. I haven't looked at that doing that way. Like, that's kind of cool. Like, everyone has a different vision.
That'd be sick. Yeah, I'm down. Super down. Dope.
Big things coming, man.
Big things, I know.
You just have a website as an artist.
Yeah, dude. You know, surprised, like, not many people do like anime tattoos and all that.
Like, they really do them.
Right.
I'll do them like really. Oh yeah, sit down. I can do that. They don't have any idea what the anime is.
Right.
Behind this, your piece is gonna come out. But it's not.
Like, one's a shoot tattoo.
Yeah. Like I look at every anime piece and like, I'm gonna wear this. You know, like. Yeah. I generally just he has a wonderful late sleeve of my canvas. Well, like he has several pieces he's working on. And it's like he's got some of the tattoos that I've literally seen being posted, and I've been like, God, that I've saved them and stuff.
Right.
And so I'm like, oh shit, dude, you're like, it's so rare to find an anime homie that actually like knows my artist love. So we've been vibing on since he's been an apprentice, and
Such a passion for it.
so he comes over and watches me tattoo. Like the rest of us, I told him, when he graduated, I told him, I was like, hey man, if you have a piece that you really like to tattoo yourself, like draw it up, get it like done, we'll do it for you, and like we'll teach you like we'll do it together in a sense. Because kind of like as an apprentice, you really do want to like tattoo yourself. Like you want to save your class, like kind of pushing yourself. And so he showed me this one tattoo. It kind of like, would you really like it? I was like, I'll buy you kind of like a training session. You want to do it? And he's like, no, dude, I didn't want to like take all your time. I'm like, nah, I just draw like a nice fucking sick tattoo that you want to do. And so.
What does he want to do, or like, what do you think do?
I don't know what he wants just yet. I think it's his character from Fate Major or Fate that he's gonna go with. I think that's like a big decision. I think it's where he's going. Right. Oh, it's gonna be on his thigh. It's gonna be on like I think it's the left thigh, left top of the thigh.
Yeah, I just really need to.
I need to watch it too. It's on my list.
I just started watching Freerun or Friday too.
Oh shit, we can watch that if you want.
I just, I thought it was really good too, so I just started watching
It's so good, little depressed off chick and like crack
yeah,
towers,
yeah,
like
exactly.
like little things. I love it.
Crap. It's great.
Yep. She's like, oh, you need a spell? Because I have all of them.
Yeah, I have all of them. Yeah, I've been around.
Even for dry ice cream, a limited thing. Shaved ice cream. I got you on a shaved ice.
Oh, really?
Well, like, what the fuck, bro? You got shaved ice, bro? Shit.
Shit does.
Byron got that shaved ice, bro. I just showed my client how good ice is. And she even got all the way to the Japanese dub and seemed pretty so proud of her. Yep, I'm so proud. I was like, look, you're caught up now. Dude, it's so good. It is. It gets. I'm telling you, like, normally I don't watch stuff in Japanese because I'm like used to doing stuff. That fucking Japanese on that one is. Oh, it's so good, dog. And voice actors get amazing. It's giving me goosebumps.
Authentic, like, good watching.
I used to when I was a kid, but ever since I great Japanese, I actually don't really it's because it's like when I watch subtitles with English, my brain puts two and two together with the auditory connection.
Right.
But now when I watch things, I have to really like when I say focus, I feel like I'm popping blood vessels.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So like I generally don't watch in Japanese, but like there's a few I've watched Solo Leveling in Japanese, and I really like that one.
Yeah, a lot of times too, like I'll like put another shit too at the same time, so I'm like, fuck, I gotta rewind it and see what the fuck is happening.
It's like that one meme when you're watching it in the Japanese dub and the subtitles, you're eating and you look down, it's like, shit, don't do It's like, oh, fucking shit.
What just occurred?
I just missed it all.
Yeah, somebody we'll watch it and I'll watch it in Japanese and I'll fucking rewind it like a billion times.
It's so funny. She's like, what did they say? I have no idea. I looked away for 3 seconds.
You should have never watched it. I don't know.
It really is.
It's like all I watch. I just put Crunchyroll and
That's the best shit ever, dude.
It's knockout time, Charlie boy. Go, boy.
push you, and I think you were slouching away.
You forgot who I was. You deserve better. Abby. You say something, please. That's fine, okay? Now, what do you want from me?
I want you to fight for me. That's all I ever wanted.
Make sure you have all your belongings.
Take a standing five for your back and then it'd be yeah, I figured. I was watching you kind of like scoot around. I was like, dog, that's the ass's money. Sit. I've done that many a time. Do you want it more backwards by chance?
I want to somewhere.
Just sitting. Yeah, just sitting. Yeah, we'll take a five. Yeah, we kind of get this like little blue highlight line in our
Right? Yeah. That happened.
Wait, what? Interesting.
They slept on a shelf in a truck.
That's why you came? Seriously?
You're up for it. I'm ready to play. You got the two steps. We'll probably get our asses kicked. Like I said.
Welcome everyone to New York's big arena Real Steel Championship bout. Well, this is the first weekend of the new season. The undefeated WWE Champion is the underdog, rising strong now. The champion will learn to compete to fight both sides of the Raw roster. Saturday night we will see Venom versus the Colfax. The greatest robot boxer of all time gets a shot at the belt from G-Tune and Venom. Well, look, if you ask Tom Casino, Jesus has lost their mind. Now, he may look cool as he enters the arena, but he has made no bones about his disdain for this man. Our camera trail picked up with him earlier this week. Take a look at this clip. Bushido wouldn't even stop for Tom's words, referring only to this fight as an insult to his game. Now, in Denver, Mexican Adam Stranger did more than just challenge. He did so publicly. The challenge went viral and created a PR nightmare for the champ. No argument there, Tim. And I think the Zeus camp knows exactly what they're doing with that face. Give it a shot at the belt. A nobody from nowhere, this junkyard dog, if you will. That's a marketing stunt. Hey, judging from this crowd, that stunt is working.
Can't win 10 more minutes.
As the challenger makes his way into the arena, you can count this one. He seemed to love men, using a style some would call a human like, that bond fighting has rarely seen. Now with his pint-sized trainer stepping to the ring and the look on Morale and Cobra's face says it all. Welcome to the big stage. Well, the first round there, we're making up the first round. Now, who wants some? Here we go. Take some of that action. How's it going? Great. How's KD? Is that funny? I'm in K. Anderson is KD. Carrying around that kind of stuff? Yeah. Anyway, number 6, 101 from C. You bring it there. 101 from C. All right. All boys. Ladies and gentlemen, in a bout scheduled for 5 rounds for the World Robot Boxing Championship, in the corner to my right, the challenger, the undeniable champion of this universe and any other universe known or unknown, the mighty Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for real steel?
Almost done with the boo. I'm just staying up, sorry.
Looks like we are in for another Zeus clinic. Referee Nick Gallagher coming in the ring to start the count. Once again, the challenger learns his feet. Oh, a demolishing inside shoot. Charlie Kent desperately trying to command his robot out of that suicide corner. Get your feet under you! Is down for the third and possibly final time tonight. Again so far, this Wolverine is on his feet again.
You can walk around. We'll just give you like a 5-10 minute break, okay? You want any hot chocolate, coffee, or tea, or anything like that? Yeah. Yeah, without a doubt. Like it?
Dude, hell yeah, I love it.
We'll give you about 5-10 minutes, okay?
think I got like a dark to light, so the liquid dark like down looks like a solid thing. What I do is like same thing like a this kind of sucks because this kind of like goes off into this one, so I feel like, I don't know, maybe I could just do it like that. But I feel like, yeah, this one is very aggressive, but this side, you know, everything is just goes down. Right? Yeah. So let me pick this a little bit more. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I had a, we were pretty good with friends, but so one day,
It took a little longer than we thought, but about as expected. Meanwhile, soon they steal unlimited hits.
like every generation. Seven or
Who's
8 billion
champion?
people, the odds of there not being some crazy.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah. My favorite shit. But man, he's a good one. Yeah. You're 8-year-old? Yeah, he's really nice. So all you really want is yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You want to fire in or LED?
Yeah, let's do it.
What episode are you on?
I think I'm barely like two or three.
You want me to do two?
Yeah, do it. Do two.
Long-range magic is a fickle thing, rather difficult to master. Success requires a combination of numbers and social advantages. There's the amount of mana utilized, the strength with which it's fired, and the level of control you have over it. But you know that much. Earlier, your magic dissipated before it reached its target. That tells me your levels of mana and your firing strength are both lacking. These are not issues that one can fix overnight. Regardless of your talent, such skills will take years to master. That said, the level of control you have over your magic is very high. That's the area where most people tend to struggle. But you're already exhibiting great strength there. My advice is to be patient with yourself.
Excuse me.
Is Fern's training coming along smooth?
In a short 4 years, she's learned more than most people do. Phyllis is a good thing. She's studying too hard.
Perhaps nothing seems to pull her out at once. So I'm glad she's got so much she loves.
Regardless, she's still a long way from becoming a proper mage. I'll have deciphered the grimoire before she reaches that status.
Is that so?
You know, Hunter, the odds this text contains anything are dangerous.
You can wipe that look of pity off your face. Consider the fact I stayed on my feet for so long.
I'll try to be quick with my work.
Thank you.
Let's do this. Let's do it.
Fern, I need you with Hunter. collapsed. Put your training on hold.
I still haven't shown you the pulsar.
I have no doubt you'll achieve it eventually. Right now, we
Cannot be eventually. Eventually, because Mr. Hager passed away. That man saved my life, you know.
Throwing away your life now would be utter waste.
A waste, mister.
A long time ago, I lost someone too. He was a dear companion of my cherished very much. His heart was made of gold and his nerves made of steel. He would sooner sacrifice his life than abandon someone in need. But if he was still here, and I was looking 6 feet below, more innocent lives could have been saved. Since I'm not the type for such selflessness, I planned to live out the rest of my days quietly. Before I could hold up for good, I realized something. If I sat and died in silence, all I learned about friendship, strength of will, and courage, all the precious memories we had planned, they would vanish like they had never been. If there is even one precious memory tucked within the walls of your mind, then I think it would be a waste for you to die.
Are you ready, my friend?
Mr. Hager fears dying now more than ever. Because it means I'll be alone. I have to show him he did the right thing back then. Saving my life can't be his final regret. I don't care if it's SMH or whatever else. Learning some kind of skill to support myself is my way of repaying him. He's the reason I'm here. I need him to know. I'll be alright when he's gone.
Do you remember everything that I've taught you so far?
Yes.
Good. Then do as you like. There weren't any spells for bringing back the dead or granting immortality.
That's right.
Did you know that?
An immeasurable fear of death lives within us all. If such spells did exist, Avig most surely would have cast them on himself.
Then why bother?
How's Fern? Is she growing strong?
She has room to improve in some areas. It wouldn't be incorrect to call her a proper mage.
Excellent. So she made it in time. It'll be hard for you to say she'll get in your way, now won't it? Will you bring her with you and strengthen her skills?
Forgive me, Hector, but I must draw a line. She would only get in my way. You deceived me, didn't you?
Yeah. Oh.
Your payment for decrypting the night law is in the
Tommy
desk.
said, yeah, they're
I'll
right.
ask you to leave this place tonight.
For what reason?
I'm sure you can see that I'm not much longer for this world.
Is he just human?
At such a young age,
Everyone
I
in
chatted with
your
all
meeting
the
is like
experience more
different
than
reasons.
what is to last always.
Prior to now, the little chick she's training is over there, right?
He's taking out Fern for me.
Fern.
No
Prior
point in
in
feigning courage again.
doesn't like to do that kind of shit. She had fun with her.
Right.
She's
And
ready
that
to
friend
say
died.
goodbye to
Because obviously Byron lives, I think she's been alive for like over 100 years right now. But she's outlived like 4 or 5 elves. Like elves usually only live like 600 years. They're not like immortal, but she somehow has this long life, right? vast knowledge of spells, and her one homie who died asked her to like find spells to make her happy, because she realized Primer was like this little depressed emo chick basically. And so she collects all these goofy ass spells now, and it's like the funniest shit ever, because it's like a really sweet kind of like, oh okay, that's really cool, I like that.
Yeah, actually, right away, like, it was so funny. Like, she, like, had her own little group that she was, like, doing, like,
The dwarf and shit, yeah.
Yeah, and then
He dies.
Crazy, because yeah, just like fast forward, he was like all old and like 12 and everything, and now it's the same person. Like, this is crazy.
Yep. But she hangs out with his son or grandson or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Like, that's the cool thing, is like they kind of keep the characters alive by doing that, which is really cool. And you're basically on this adventure, on Primer's adventure this whole time.
I really can't thank you enough. Without your help and guidance, I couldn't have repaid Master Hydra.
Sorry, you're keeping your arm off the edge there. I can move this forward if you need to.
So long.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, that works.
Well, shall we go?
There we go.
Stop there, Fern. That's plenty.
Thank you kindly for your help. That's what a really wanted is.
You've been doing such simple work lately.
Thus is the nature of an adventure.
What did we get paid in this time?
Yeah.
Folk magic. It's a spell that produces one teeth. We'll have to try this out later.
The other day we learned a spell that cleans rust from bronze statues.
I got the itch, I can't.
There was the
I
one
can
for
get
turning spells.
I hate when that happens. It's like the one spot whenever that happens, I'm like, nope, can't get it.
Yeah.
Sounds to me like you really do love magic, Mistress Freeman.
Only somewhat. Same as you.
Yeah, I think that was crazy how people
It'll work been different.
We're the same.
Really.
You're absolutely sure you wouldn't mind doing me a favor? As an herbalist, I can't say I have any spells to teach you in return.
That's all right. Any information we can learn on local flora is helpful enough.
There he is.
A statue of Himmel the hero.
The poor boy is in terrible shape. I would clean him myself, but it's too much for one old lady. And I can't convince the other villagers to care. When the village was attacked by a vicious monster, brave Mr. Himmel fought with all his might to defend us. Such a hero should be revered, not left to cry.
Perhaps. But not in Himmel's case. It's only fair that he pays for his pride. When the villagers offered to make a statue of him, he should have humbly declined.
How's this? Your name's too.
He spent 18 hours choosing a pose, driving the poor sculptor mad. All of that debate, and they settle on something ridiculously ordinary.
I've never heard that before. Come to think of it, there was an elven mage in the hero's group, wasn't there?
So, shall we clean him up?
Thank you so much. Magic is an incredible thing. There isn't a speck of rust anywhere in sight. I do wish there was a bit more color around here, though. I'll have to plant some flowers soon.
We could do that. You have a spell that produces flowers, don't you?
Yes, indeed. I suppose I can conjure something. Wheat flowers would be best.
Can't recall that
I
one.
got
I've never seen that.
Why those?
Because they grow in hills on top.
You can't picture flowers you haven't seen before. Haven't heard that name in years. Long ago, there used to be a lush field of vegetable right outside my house.
So they don't grow here anymore.
Seems they died off on us. It's been several decades now since they were last spotted in these lands.
Yeah, that was definitely
Fern, let's go.
Hurry.
Has that ever been touched?
You're hiding something. Whatever it is, I won't be upset.
I appreciate it.
Phone friends and giant frightened who believe they're sea rats.
Take them outside a little bit.
You guys see that?
Well, Fern, I spent it.
Thank you.
Good night, guys.
Appreciate it.
Where would I be? She said there was a field of them right here.
Decades ago.
They're well worth looking for.
My kids used to have blankets, but
We can conjure blue moon.
my youngest, he likes to carry his panda bear.
You're doing this for him, sick.
Oh, that's good. That shit healed up good too, man.
Thanks, dude. And that cover up there is weird.
Oh shit.
There's an old Venom.
Yeah.
So, like, basically covering reworking.
That's cool.
Yeah.
They got this shit scared for now.
Yep. He healed one actually down here. I can't wait to get the color into that. How'd the finger tattoo come out, Mike?
Pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was Damien's the one that did it.
Oh dang, okay.
I didn't think it was bad for him, but we went up to the hot springs.
Oh, so he kind of did Damien's weird.
Yeah, he did
Mr.
it.
We've scoured these woods for 6
He's
months.
like, yeah, man, I was busy, but I went to the hot
Right.
springs.
Perhaps it's time we broaden the radius of our
I was
quest.
like, did I do it? He's like, no, you didn't do it. I was like, okay.
That's too funny.
I added a band.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know
That's
if you
fine.
on your own.
Tell him not to go to hot springs.
Yeah.
It's been quite a
And
while
he's a
since you
mechanic
traversed
too.
your items.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Double whammy.
Yeah.
Damn.
Is our search a lost
That
cause?
finger was not gonna stay.
She's so quick to fixate on anything.
Well, let's hope he learned the lesson and he heals it really nicely this time.
She's going to continue this hunt for years, if not decades. Given her strength as a mage,
Don't
she has
be
the
touched,
power to
that's
save
all
lives
the thing.
just as people.
Yup.
She shouldn't spend her time looking for something so tiny, something that may not exist.
You're so young, child.
Is that simply a polite way of saying you think I'm wrong?
No, and I
What's
think
she
disagree with you.
The blue.
But you
Oh,
see, this
dude,
ring
that's
is
the
like
first mission.
listening
That's the first little.
human being.
I wanna go do this.
When she actually has to see
And
it.
because she's so much more
Yep.
mature than us, I'm sure she'd understand your feelings. If you say how you feel with an open heart, I've no doubt she'll take it well.
And then you realize like why she's like wasting her time with this person. You know, it's not a waste of time for her. This person kind of saves her
These
life.
are all related specials, valuing them medicinal properties.
Because when she said like when they were
Maybe I'll
having
write
this
it with the
relationship,
trees around Taylor's statue instead.
Yeah.
I hear you, Fern. And I see I've made you worry. The time I spend isn't solely my own anymore. We should go. I promise that I'll end my search soon.
Mistress, how many years is soon?
Soon enough.
Please, no. That's not comfortable.
incoming.
Shall we see where it's heading?
I've been wanting to ask, why do you collect spells in the first place?
It's just a hobby of mine.
That's quite hard to believe.
It's a hobby and a good one. I used to go through my life much more apathetically before finding it. Gross.
You just couldn't understand why
Then came
people
a
would
few
ask you.
crazy
Yes.
The rest is history.
Fucking fucking losers.
That's a pretty silly reason.
I agree.
Is that?
A flower petal. They say seed rats store their food by burying it in safe places away from their enemies.
They're clever little critters, aren't they?
I wouldn't say that. They bury their food all over, so they often forget where they hide their desserts.
Flower grown in my homeland. They're truly beautiful. To be fair, they grow pretty heroes too.
Shall we get going then?
Free run. I'd like to show you them someday.
Sure, if the chance arises. I have a clue where to find them here. I wasn't expecting this. Seems the chance arose. At last.
I can't believe that we actually found them.
Now we can create a spell to conjure Blue Moon Reed.
It's evident how important magic is to you. I don't understand why.
Yes, you do. Becoming a mage was a challenge, but you never once wanted to give up.
That's very different. I could have learned any other skill that allowed me to support myself and been just as content. It didn't have to be magic.
No. But it's what you chose.
I guess you're right.
Blue Moon Reed. I thought I would never see it again. It looks beautiful. Thank you for your diligence, Miss Freeman. You've ensured that time will never get the better of the statue again.
I nearly forgot. Here.
Look at that! An adorable touch.
Well, shall we be off?
That's awesome.
Yeah, this one's feel good kind of anime.
Have you ever watched Your Lie in April? That was supposed to be, that was an anime that's really sad.
Okay.
Really, it's like one on one on some games and stuff.
Okay. I'll have to check it out.
Spell with that much power shouldn't exist.
Now, he doesn't put strength to the test. These values, traditions, the great killing magic of legend. Let's split up and replenish our traveling supplies.
You'll be shopping too? You've assigned all the necessities to me. There's food, water, other daily essentials. I'm a bit confused as to what that leaves for you.
Taylor,
Yes.
do you think,
Some
as
things
I
that
said,
I like.
since we're using like her laptop or whatever when you're doing this, we could stream that one show or that class of 09 anime?
I have to look it
I
up.
have to find it. I want to.
Where is it on?
I'm gonna look up.
Yeah, look it up, see where I can find it. If not, I'm just gonna have to find and download it.
As I said,
But the answer is yes. We just gotta find where it comes from.
Well, maybe that last one.
She like named an anime this last one, and I was like, I've never even heard of that. That's crazy.
I'll meet you at the
Normally I know most of the animes, but like I couldn't even find it on the one streaming thing that I'm using. Like not the Crunchyroll, but the other one that we were watching movie on, and that had like everything.
Yeah.
It had like it's called Class of 09 or some shit like that.
I've never done any either. You know, it's
You just have to ask her, what's it about?
it's just this girl in high school. There's a whole mess. She's so dramatic.
Accessory
And then there's this one that Louise told me to watch when every time the cat touches you, you turn into a cat.
That's hilarious.
And he's like, it's just the
Yeah.
perfect anime for me.
Yeah, that's a you anime.
Yeah.
About.
She seems so conflicted. What's that face? In all these years, I've never seen Mistress Freeman look so troubled before.
over in the basement of that building. You should ask there.
I will, thanks. It's been months since I've even seen a granule of sugar. This must be the place. Does anyone know where I could get a good dessert around here?
Something tells me this isn't a pastry-loving crowd.
A dessert joint. Do you realize who you're talking to?
Oh no.
You've stumbled upon the biggest sweet teeth in town, lucky lady. We'll find you a sugar fix near or far.
I was not expecting that.
I would have thought you a lot too rugged for sweets.
A bit of sugar fills us with the energy we need to adventure on.
So they're adventurers then. Still, I'd say rugged is an understatement. Terrifying.
Hope you enjoy.
She must be on her way to the restaurant. Huh? That's strange. She's heading in the direction of her inn. Did she give up on dessert? I'm not even close to done shopping.
You're late.
I'm sorry.
No matter. Put down your things. I was thinking, it's been too long since we've had a treat. What an incredible view. A superb recommendation.
I feel awful. It was wrong of me to ever tell you.
What do you mean? Choose whatever you would like.
You're absolutely sure we can afford this?
I've been saving a bit secret.
So she is capable of saving. What will you order, Mistress Freeman?
Let's see. Today I feel like...
You feel like Merker pudding, right?
Tonight you feel like Merker pudding, don't you?
How did you know?
You travel with someone for years and you pick up on things. I can just tell with you.
I can't tell what any of you are thinking.
It'll fade in.
Then we should put in more effort so you can get to know us better. My favorite food for starters is a roof omelet.
Mine is grapes. A sour and
Mine is great.
and mine
That
is...
is correct. Make that clear, you corrupt priest.
That is nothing possible.
I find it disturbing that your vice is a primary player in your tale.
I'm sorry, Fern.
What do you have to be sorry for?
I realized I don't know the first thing about you. So I didn't know what sort of present you would like.
This is for me? I completely forgot it was my birthday.
Aw, she's so sweet.
It's a hair ornament, right? It's absolutely perfect. Thank you, I love it.
I did well.
Very well. And because you're hopelessly dense when it comes to these things, allow me to be clear. I am overjoyed that you're trying to get to know me. That is a gift in itself.
Simply trying means that much.
Maybe we should find you a spell for understanding people's feelings.
Hey, Fern, are you ready to be off?
Sure.
truth, mistress. Does our journey have a notable purpose this time?
Not especially. Hopefully we'll be able to find some decent spells, though. That and, whenever possible, I'd like to retrace the adventures I had with Himmel and the others. Before all signs could fade.
I see. Remembering those adventures, it's very important to you, isn't it?
I don't know. That's what I want to find out. It seems you've finally grown taller than me.
Well, I am 16. I could be your big sister.
Is that right? Our diets are largely the same, so that can't be the culprit. Strange.
Like, wait, I'm like 9,000 years old. What the fuck? I ain't got no dreams. What the hell?
What's going on?
Nope, little depressing much it.
Defensive training
Yep.
is coming along nicely.
But just enjoy your company.
Now, let's put your work to the test. I aim to fill the gaps in your magic. This were a real fight, you'd be dead. Right. How will you handle it this time?
No gaps.
Good. And this time? That is plenty for today. Defensive magic is powerful, but it rapidly depletes your mana. Maintain defense over a large area, and you'll exhaust your supply in seconds.
Meaning that the best option is to cast it in select locations at the precise moment of impact.
Exactly.
You've been practicing nothing but defense for ages.
Yes, to improve your odds of survival.
I guess that makes sense. Being able to cast one defensive spell can protect you from most every offensive spell. It's eerie how powerful they are.
So, you haven't read the tome on magical history I gave you. Magic is just as much about theory as it is about practice. Fine. You leave me no choice but to read it to you at bedtime every night.
I'll read it myself. I'm not a child anymore.
He's like, oh really? You're not fucking reading the book? Huh? The last kid.
Why is this village so special? It's just another place to find spells, right?
No, unfortunately not.
It's all up to the weather, huh?
Would one of you gentlemen help us?
It's an elf. That hair. Do you happen to be the mage they call Fearin?
How did you know that?
We worship you.
Just the place where a fall was sealed. I'll show you the way.
Cool.
The elder sage of corruption, Law. He's a horrific demon, responsible for the many atrocities in the Venomous region. About 80 years ago, Emmer the hero and his body sealed him away.
That seal doesn't have much time left, so I'm here to defeat him before he's an issue. Where does your information come from? I don't recall telling anyone about this.
Until about 30 years ago, Emmer always looked out of his way to pay our town an annual visit. He told me it was to check on the condition of the seal.
He was always rather soft with his horn.
Sorry, I opened my phone and I have read receipts on, so I try not to be that douchebag that's like, shit, I just read your text.
Oh,
It's like 20 hours. Because I will, because I'll 10 seconds on that while we're around, but like, oh, I never responded.
The seal is on the verge of collapse.
Yeah, I try to like not to,
And it will
but
shape
it's a struggle.
It is. I usually try to say like, hey, I'm doing something. I'll get back to you soon. Something like that.
Yeah. Luckily, my girlfriend's pretty chill with that like now because I tattoo her, so she knows that I tattoo and do that shit. So she's seen my little like tisms. Like you signed up for this. Oh, sorry, I didn't even meet her. My niece and stuff.
I was right to assume that it's unstable. I shall dispel the seal tomorrow. Then take care of it.
I'm like, oh my bad.
Some you can manage, and some you can't.
You were the one who thought to seal him away in the first place, weren't you? Why didn't you and the others defeat him when you had the chance?
The story isn't as enthralling as you might guess. I couldn't beat him. All the Demon King's forces were formidable. Paul was an exceptional mage. He developed Zoltron, the first piercing spell in the history of magic. It can pierce not only defensive spells, but the most durable of magic-resistant powers. It directly targets and destroys the body. It is said that in this region, 40% of their adventurers and 70% of their mages were killed by Zoltron.
A spell with that much power shouldn't exist.
Agreed, as would most. It was too strong. And it was that strength that caused it to backfire on him.
What do you mean backfire?
Like, bro, I reflected
It's
that
painfully clear
shit
that
on
you
you.
You
I
sure
said,
you don't think
you
that?
can't.
Don't. It's fine. It's more important that you get a good night's sleep. Let's see for yourself tomorrow.
I mean, good night. Might be your last night. Good night.
I'm dispelling the seal.
She's like, what does that mean, Freeman?
You mustn't let your guard down.
Long time no see, Freeman. How many years has it been?
80.
No time at all, then.
For us, perhaps not.
What's become of the Demon King?
We killed him.
I see. Then I shall avenge his death.
Fine. Cast a defensive spell.
What have we here? Blood Zoltron. That defensive spell of yours must be powerful indeed.
Mistress Freeman, can you please tell me what's going on? How was ordinary offensive magic?
You just saw his life's work. Allow me to introduce you to Zoltron, the great killing magic of legend. Well, your spell was simply too powerful. After you were sealed away,
You are about to
mages
see.
lost the lights.
And then when she does finally shows you her ability called Black Hole.
In just a few years, your work was incorporated into humankind's magic system. And new
Reverse purple
defensive
with
spells
Sakura. You're just like,
power
yeah, oh my god.
developed new spells. The magic resistance offered by equipment has improved significantly as well. These advancements have made Zoltron a death sentence no longer. Your great weapon is now ordinary offensive magic.
He's like, I'm ordinary?
It's rather
No!
what humanity can achieve in the span of 80 years. Qual, if you don't resist, I'll grant you a painless death.
It's interesting, but I see disperses its power. Well, a complex man indeed. You must consume a great deal of mana.
If we're gonna beat something that isn't magic. Further, you know what to do, don't you? Yes. I remember from our practices. But I'm going to ask that you protect me as well.
The elf can fly. How fun.
Yeah, she just rolled that can home.
Fucking obliterated. Yeah, that's what fucking Gojo just told you.
Huh?
And Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah, it reminds you of Toji, right?
Yeah. Turn bow into a sea.
Right. You're like, oh, okay.
This just happened.
Because of you, our cryo village can live in peace once more.
So you're getting goddamn man, I'm fucking gangster. What's up?
You serve it.
She starts doing
Da,
the
da, da,
F R-E-N. I can't even say it. My stutters. I got myself done. Figured that one out.
With your dressful free.
Yeah, I couldn't do it, dude.
I thought you were doing that.
What up, dude? Oh, F is the friend. Oh.
I'm back. No, I'm just coming over here to real quick. I have a walk in.
Oh, what you doing?
I'm doing like a fine line flower stamp.
Oh, I actually enjoy stamps. Yeah, those are fun.
Right here, like on our like trap.
Oh, nice. Okay, nice flat spot, honestly.
You're still alive then.
Thanks to your visit, I'll be able to live.
Have you finished season 1 of Hero yet?
Watching it with clients, but not like fully myself.
Okay, gotcha.
I need to do that.
I really enjoy watching it. The problem I have with it though is that like it's like the same thing with like Ghibli movies. It's so cozy that like I fall asleep like every single time I try watching it.
You know the trick is we'll have to put that shit on while you're eating tattoo.
Just getting murdered.
You're like, I can't fall asleep now. Shit.
The person Himmel believed in all this time was you.
Just
What is it,
absolutely
mistress?
decimated.
Yep. That's how you gotta do it. Just accept my fate.
Yeah.
My asshole is ready. It's gonna That's how I feel whenever I tattoo people's ditches. I'm like, oh, dude, bite the pillow.
Knee ditch was the worst thing I've ever experienced in my life.
I have a client who accidentally ripped hers open on kneeling.
Yep, I had
She
the
got
same
an
issue with
infection.
my knee ditch.
Yep, dude, and it's rough. And I told her, like, don't sweat it. Like, we're gonna fix that shit for her and everything like that. But, like, dude, I feel terrible. She's having such a bad heal time. And it's like, it doesn't happen every time for people, but, like, honestly, I kind of come to realize that I think with knee ditches, I'm just gonna take it 2 to 4 hour sessions max. I don't think I want to do more than that for people's bodies.
Yeah.
It's just a little much, man. Split that shit in multiple sessions.
Dude, the knee ditch was the last thing we did on that masterpiece.
It hurts.
It was, and he's like, I was like, so why'd you save the worst part for last? He's like, because you were able to sit through the rest of it. He's like, if I would have started with that, the time you would have been able to sit would have probably been way less.
And you know, like, and that's the thing is, like, the artist can do everything right, but you accidentally like fuck up, or like you stretch it even just a little bit. Like, dude, the chance of like messing the tattoo up in that spot becomes high, and then like the infection bullshit becomes high, and then like, dude, and then walking on your day-to-day life with that shit. Oh my god.
Dude. I had like, my leg was so swollen after it, bro. I looked like a freaking elephant, man.
And like, I was going, like, I looked at her leg too. It was like normal swollen, but yeah, hers was pretty swollen too. I felt that. I was like, oh, that spot just hurts.
It's mean.
It's not fucking fun. It's
Yeah.
mean.
I know when I got mine done, that shit was rough. I couldn't walk for like 2 weeks.
I wonder if he might have.
There's just so much, like, Gabriel was a very heavy-handed artist, so it was just, like, really rough on the lines. And there was a spot that almost scarred. And so, like, I had to literally, like, keep my legs straight because I didn't want to do, like, I'm not even playing, like, you can talk to so many people with behind the knees. I feel like that's the number one spot to accidentally tear your tattoo. Just because you, like, do this, one stretch too far, and it's not moist enough, and it's done.
Well, my dumbass. So it was a really weird situation, right? Like, I had to reschedule with Mike for that Austin piece, just for the color, like 3 times. Just because a bunch of stuff, like one time stuff came up on my end, and then 2 times stuff came up on his end because it was right around the time of the movie.
Okay.
And he's a single dad.
Oh, shit, okay.
And so we rescheduled, and he's like, "Hey, dude, like, I'm so sorry you flew out here like twice. I'm just gonna hook you up with the color for free." I was like, "Hell yeah!" But like, this was my 3rd trip. I wasn't gonna make a 4th trip just for this one tattoo.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I was like, I'll just push this up next year, whatever. So I was like, when I sit down, like, we're finishing it.
Yeah, you're like, this is gonna be complete this time.
And he was chill because he likes to do marathon sessions, you know?
Yeah.
But I had a flight booked. I didn't think the color was gonna take that long because all my other stuff, it was from about like 10 a.m. to like 8 p.m.
Yeah.
Right? I was there until 2 a.m. And because I was trying to like, I had already spent so much money on trips out there to see him, I was like, I need to get a cheap flight.
Yeah.
The cheapest flight was the next morning at 6 a.m.
Damn, I've had one of those.
Dude, we finished. I got on the. We finished the tattoo. I went back to the hotel, picked up my stuff, got back on the plane, had to go to work the next morning.
Yeah.
Like the evening as soon as I got back, and then the day after that, my dumbass went to Red Rocks for a concert. So I was walking everywhere.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
you did
after
everything
that, I was
you're
out.
just not
Everything you're not
supposed
supposed to do because I was a dumbass. And I was like out of commission for a week after that. I was like, dude, my leg was like
like
swollen as my
bruised
torso.
and shit.
It was
like,
so swollen. I was like, I'm never doing this again.
You know, like the worst like experience traveling with a tattoo that I had as far as like, why did I do it? It literally, I get hotels every time now because of this. I don't care the cost. I just find like I put it into the cost of the tattoo.
Yep.
So I got my Mabel tattoo with my cannabis, and it took 16 hours start to finish. Yeah. And I drove from Jacksonville, Florida to Miami after flying from Wyoming that day and got it done. And then I had to drive back. Yeah. And so I spent, like, it was like a day and a half worth of just being awake and driving back and forth from Miami to Jacksonville. Never again. Never fucking again, bro. I was, like, driving my homie's car while he was, like, passed out because he also got tattooed. Because he didn't think he was gonna, but it was, like, so long that he was there. He's like, fuck it, I'm gonna get a tattoo. We're here for so long. And then, like, he's, like, passed out in the seat. I'm, like, my arm is ballooned, and I'm just shaking and, like, driving and shit like that, dude. It was so bad.
How are you doing?
Yeah, I drink a lot of Monster.
There you go. Secret elixir.
Yeah, the elixir of life. Makes a Hell's Paradise meme. The 10 cent. You know what? That'd be a hilarious meme. The 10 cent are practicing making the elixir of life. It's just a bunch of the Kyle memes of them punching like walls.
Just fucking white monster.
Oh. I had like a few homies named Kyle when that shit came around. I used to send them this shit all the time. Like, what are you gonna put your wifey around and drink a monster today? Like, shut the fuck up, dude. But then I'm Italian, so I get the wife beater memes back, and I'm like, yo, chill.
The what? Oh, gotcha, bitch.
Yeah, I'm like, damn, yo, fucking chill. Or the oily ones, like when you dap up an Italian.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool.
That shit used to kill me every time.
Let me go make
that's my fault. This is you, motherfucker. This is you every time. And he would rub his head onto her, like, get into, like, weird shit, like, you you know what you're doing.
Hey, Alex, you need some water?
Will you help out the homies while they're gone? Stop it, Derek. This isn't a water fight.
He looks up, it's just me with the spray bottle, like, right here.
Those memes crack me up though when people do that. Where it's like, oh, when your tattoo when your tattoo artist doesn't like your response, they just start spraying looking like they're pissed. What the fuck? My clients keep sending me some of the dumbest shit, but I love
It
it.
happened a long time ago.
Like, this is what my brain goes through. I love this. The client memes, like the client side perspective memes of tattooing that I get are the best. They're so funny.
Praying, of course. We
Because,
returned
like, as a
above.
client myself, I do all the dumb shit. Like, one of them I get constantly is, like, when your artist tells you to just stand there, and it's, like, all the funny, goofy memes of, like, Zoolander, like, poses and shit like that. Like, oh my god, it's so true. If somebody asks you to just stand still, you just kind of, like, act goofy.
Well, it cannot be disproven either.
I, for one, don't think it matters either way.
I agree. In the grand scheme of things, I can't say how much it truly matters.
Careful now, oh corrupt one. Not very recently.
You're right. But even if a heaven doesn't exist, I very much believe that it should. Why's that? I feel it's more convenient that way. Those that kept living despite life's hardships deserve more than just oblivion. Picture the alternative. A heavenly realm where souls can live in luxury. It's a nice thought.
Good point. That is more convenient. Let's pray.
Let's.
Hello there. I thought I'd drop by.
You act as if it hasn't been 30 years.
So, not very long at all.
I suppose not. I never thought you would take on an apprentice.
Eisen, I came to see if there's anything I can help you with.
I'm not done here yet. I heard David's Hydra passed away. And asking the same thing.
How do you know about that?
Hydra and I rode often.
You're much friendlier than you appear.
Or perhaps you're not friendly enough.
Well, tell me. Is there anything we can do? Full basin. This takes me back.
So you've been here before?
Long ago.
Long ago, she says. How long must that be?
Probably prehistoric times.
Not even I would live that long.
They go, fuck off,
What
I'm
are
not
we
that
looking
old.
for?
Notes of flower. A legendary maiden.
They got my oak time.
If you insist. But you know most of our supposed writings are fake.
Not this one. I have a lead from Hydra. He deduced the location from records of flower left in the Holy City. A genuine to located somewhere in the basin. Think back, Reed. You must remember that.
His research was in-depth, very driven for a corrupt priest. Let's begin. We can start by looking for a giant tree.
A giant tree? That's ridiculous. We're in a forest full of them. Well, I suppose you do have all the time in the world.
That I do. But Fern doesn't like when I work leisurely, so I'll try to be quick.
Let's search as efficiently as possible.
You've changed. You never cared about other people's time before.
That's all Fern. She's scary when she's mad.
Good to know. I'll watch myself.
Mm-hmm. Garlic, got a spicy one. Yep. So yeah, he's not giving a shit about time, and now this motherfucker over here. He's like, I'm Asian! Yes, water! It's like, what? What are you talking about? It's only been like... It's been 2 years! We've been here for 2 years looking at fucking planes, okay? Time at all. You stared at that one dandelion for literally a month.
I spotted a large tree growing over some ruins to the west of here.
Probably like, I can now make dandelions. What's up?
I understand wanting those notes, but why now?
Because I felt sorry for you. Not just you, I suppose. I felt sorry for him, too. 30 years ago, at his funeral, you said that you wished you had got to know him better. In my humble opinion, you should tell that to him himself. According to legend, Flammer's notes discuss a conversation with the dead, and how she achieves needs.
Nothing more than a fairy tale. Such dialogue with Himmel is far from my mind.
You know more than those who walk magic's darkest fairy tales. And don't you want to know more about your lost friend? That's why I brought this up to Hydra. It was evident that you had regrets. We wanted to help you through them.
The barrier. And a powerful one. It's protecting both the tree and the ruins.
It's been over 1,000 years now, and here I am dancing in the palm of my master's hand. How is that going to keep watch?
Oh, don't sell short. This little sapling will grow. In 1,000 years, it will still be protecting its place.
Probably so, but you'll be dead by then.
Well, sure, but you won't be. Someday down the line, you're going to make a horrible mistake, and you'll wish you had gotten to know the people around you.
Are you asking how I get to know you? How needy. Yeah, not quite.
All I'm saying is you have a
Yeah, get it out of my way. I'm dead.
don't worry about that. We'll do this together.
You don't have to hold it. You can let me do that. It just, from you stretching your skin, I like slowly pull it down towards me.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, might get it out of the way with 100% I swear, I promise you. Damn, this guy's a fucking dick.
How can you be so sure?
Really?
Hell yeah. That's good to hear.
Llama, the hero from my textbook.
That's like in Guardian. Do you believe his word? Well, I don't believe anyone that's not 100% man.
That's good.
It's already open to the very page. So she knew 1,000 years ago that I would come back here someday. What an unpleasant woman.
On the very northernmost end of the continent, I arrived at the place the people of this world call heaven. I now know it as Aureole, the land where souls rest. Many spirits have gathered there. I spoke with friends whom I once walked alongside. It was the discovery of a lifetime, and will hopefully propel the research on souls forward.
Do you think any of that is true?
She was rather irresponsible.
Heaven exists. It's more convenient if it does.
You're right. I should try believing for a change.
Do you have any idea exactly where this place might be?
Let me ponder. It's near Earth. Benda.
That's where.
That's correct. It is now home to the Demon King's castle.
Why would it be in such a place?
Raven, you must go to Aureole and speak with him. You said you would help me.
tricks. Where?
I think we both know the answer.
I'll do it then.
He's talking shit
Be a
about her.
destination.
Yeah.
Though I hate to think I'll be passing through Venom. King's Castle. Maybe I don't
Got
want to
me.
go.
Got you.
This is going to be an uphill battle. She's already dead asleep.
As carefree as ever.
Please out there.
I love her so much.
Is it really that frigid around the Demon King's castle?
Conquering in this terrain is
They're
no
just powerful, like,
It's at the northernmost
sorceress.
end
She's
of the
like,
continent.
oh,
Much more profound than that place.
all you conjure fire. For real.
It feels a little too quiet. I think she's napped long enough. Nap time's over. Rise and shine. Well, I tried.
Say, Fern, has that elf a good teacher to you?
That's a fair question. I don't know the answer. She just drags me around on her aimless search for new spells. I'm always at her mercy. That said, her interest in getting to know him over the rest of your party has given her some direction. When it comes to me, I find that she is significantly less interested. The reason she took me on in the first place was because Master Highturn asked her to.
I see.
Well, she does care in her own way. Whenever my birthday comes around, she picks out some sort of present for me. She usually seems indifferent to my presents. I'm curious what goes through her mind. She's a mystery.
Freeran, you won't be staying in the royal
I'm going to keep traveling.
all by yourself.
That's easier that way.
You're not going to take on an apprentice. The journey is better with someone to talk to.
I fear it would be a waste of time. No matter how much I teach them, sure will die.
How daring. That's not how relationships work.
That's how they work for me. Just consider our adventure. It's taken up less than 1/100th of my life. You should understand, Isaac.
That's enough.
No time for such depressing talk. Today is a day for celebration and glee. Let us toast.
Well, it sounds like somebody wants an excuse to drink more.
Was the man so good? The bear was transparent.
Not the priest strikes again.
Fern, that elf is a great teacher.
You're right.
You're really not coming with us?
Correct. It's as I told you before. I will only give you away.
All right.
You remember the path to Ender, don't you?
Yes. We'll go through the village. Then we'll cross Rickle Canyon and find the Northern Lands chapter.
Forgive me. You have a long journey ahead. It took the four of us 10 years.
I see. So we'll be following the same route we took to the Demon King's castle on your first journey.
That we will. Another brief 10-year adventure.
So that's what you're starting right now. It's a 10-year adventure from
bleed out.
We just put some more of the blue in too. I'll let you know when I finish. Backhand in my life. Hey, baby. I'm trying to itch guys like about the backhand I'm over now.
Think I could be a strong warrior like you?
Well, I haven't seen you.
That's ridiculous.
This is a phantom of the dead.
Freeman, we must go to Boreole and speak with him.
On the very northernmost end of the continent, I arrived at the place the people of this world call heaven. I now know it as Boreole, the land where souls rest. Many spirits have gathered there. I spoke with friends who I once wanted beside.
Forgive me. You have a long journey ahead. It took the four of us 10 years.
I see. So you'll be following the same route you took to the Demon King's castle on your first journey.
That we will. Another brief 10-year adventure.
1/100, friend.
Freeman, you won't be staying in the world capital.
I'm going to keep traveling.
All by yourself.
It's easier that way.
You're not going to take on an apprentice. The journey is better with someone to talk to.
I fear it would be a waste of time. No matter how much I teach them, sure will die.
I'm Jerry. That's not how relationships work.
That's how they work for me. Just consider our adventure. It's taken up less than 1/100 of my life. Sounds like me, I suppose.
It's funny, don't you think?
She's like, alright, that was me.
How much their body has changed.
She's like, oh, wow, what a good point.
Goodbye for now.
Huge character development. What do you do, love me?
Yeah, gosh.
Yeah.
In comparison, the journey's been one hell.
Yes. Oh yeah, how's that?
It's been one hell of my life.
Slow, but
It's going to be much more than fun.
okay, that's good. What are you looking for now? What's on the beach? Oh yeah, you were so hot. Yeah. Fuck these people.
Take these words to heart, friend. Before long, Freeman will judge me. Listen, there, good girl. If you don't,
If I don't want it.
I'll come back as a ghost and haunt you.
So just to be certain, you're saying that if I'm a bad girl, you'll pay me a visit after you're gone?
You've grown into quite the sly young lady. Wherever did you pick that up? I take it back. If you're on your best behavior, then I might be willing to stop by and say hello every now and again.
We should be arriving at the village soon.
It's fast.
What's that?
Nothing, Mary. Greetings, adventurers heading to the mountain pass. I wouldn't if I were you. Several people have gone missing here recently.
Killed by monsters.
They were taken by ghosts, according to all the rumors. Folks have seen them with their own eyes.
Could be the undead. Do you know what these ghosts look like?
I've been too scared to ask, but if you're that curious, there are plenty who can tell you. Here's what we've learned. Ghosts take on the form of the beholder's dead family member or friend, just as they did in life. A couple of witnesses even claim that the ghost spoke to them.
We can conclude this isn't the work of the undead.
How are you so sure?
The undead are merely corpses being controlled by magic. Things like zombies and skeletons. But our specters are reported to be raised dead in life.
They're probably more like a 10 or 15, but yeah. I'm gonna wrap you up and come back to you this time. Now that I don't need any assistance.
Seems you know what monster that might be.
Yes, a nasty one. We'd best be careful to avoid it. We'll take our leave first thing in the morning.
Mistress Freeman, it's clear the villagers need our help.
You're starting to sound just like Himmel and the others.
The biggest difference between you and me is that I'm a good girl.
All right. If you want to help them, we shall. We'll be traveling through the mountain pass either way. The missing villagers didn't vanish into thin air. Plenty of clues. A generous monster.
There are signs of magic usage all around us.
Yes, indeed. Can you tell what type it was?
Illusion magic. In my book on magical ecology, there's this creature. It uses lifelike illusions to lure in its prey.
The Iron's Own. It preys exclusively upon people, using craftiness rather than strength to lure in its unsuspecting minions. It tricks its victims with phantoms of the dead.
And they really fall for it?
Who wouldn't want a final moment with their dearly departed? Thankfully for the two of us, the Einzong's illusions aren't a threat to mages who know to look beyond their tricks. They're easily dispersed by high-density mana. Basic offensive magic should do.
So all I have to do is shoot through the phantoms.
Damn,
Could you?
Yes, of course.
You like it?
Especially now that I know they're fake.
I'll let you hop up, check it out from here, and then we'll break. Nice.
Though to be fair, her begging not to die was a regular occurrence. So I can't say that I felt particularly guilty.
But check that out.
That certainly isn't fun.
Why were you accustomed to hearing her beg for her life? The mist is growing thicker.
Not far.
Fun. Tattoos everywhere. It's always nice when the shop's busy. Oh, here, come on over here. I'll get some Bactine on your arm for you. Would you like any tea, hot chocolate, coffee, water, anything like
I'm
that?
just gonna grab some water.
Cool.
Half of an age called Once You Fall. Since you were a child, love them.
My cherished memories. It knows all of them. And it's using them against me. How cruel.
Need help?
Let's see.
Okay. And then you're gonna wipe them down and I'll have them turn towards the light.
Look, turn towards the
Is
light.
that away from me? And then she can hop it. Nice.
I didn't expect to see him. I wish
Well,
I
heck
was
yeah.
sure
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
You like it?
I love it.
Thanks.
Perhaps this means I've changed since I last encountered one.
Alright. A lot of spring today.
Impressive. That's just what he said.
Perfect.
Nice.
Top. We're gonna take a 20, okay?
Hell yeah.
And now I want to pass a safety spell.
I just saw him. It was only a phantom of Master Hunter. A shadow.
Correct. It's high time we go see the real thing. If there's anywhere we might find it, you or him.
You're right. That's a dragon? I've never seen one in real life.
Look at its nest. Do you see that crown one? I've been after that one for a long time.
Oh, you get the crazies? Oh, crazy.
Yeah. It's not really my scene, but I'm hoping when we move up to this area, like I'll probably just go from coffee like I did too.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hope the demographic is like off.
Yeah. You do get crazies like you can. They're a whole different crazy.
That doesn't surprise me. Why is it there of all places?
The dragons are known to seek out objects and things with magic to build their nests. It's a soul dragon. No doubt it has dined on many an adventure. Grimoire or otherwise, we should eliminate the beast. Be careful not to destroy the nest.
Great.
take on another companion? A frontline?
Yes, you're searching for one, aren't you? Lieutenant Symbiote Academy. You find a war in the
Looks like I step outside real quick.
Alright. Spy approaches.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Hard to think there's a dragon here. It's so peaceful.
Yes, indeed.
I'm drawing. iPad's gonna die.
You thought you were gonna die?
My iPad's gonna
Oh.
die.
Buried deep in their system that date back over 50 years. Coordinates, sir. Secret research facility. It was a blast site, sir. All worked very hard to keep this hidden.
Sometimes it does. Yeah. Well, there's this one coffee shop that's supposed to be like a membership or something. Every time you go in, Christmas or something. And they were charging like $20. And you get free coffee. Oh no, it's over by Stone's Lake. I saw like an ad. And I was like, that's crazy. Yeah. People are trying to put me in. Yeah, you get free. Right. Oh shit, that's crazy. There's a lot of this house that almost 8 months or so.
They're about the same. It really is like
Yeah. I don't know, meals are costing more too. Yeah. That's how I felt Friday. I was supposed to like talk to Tyler.
what? Thank you. Exactly. So good.
Almost. So cool. I just had to stand up to stretch my back.
No, take your time.
Yeah, but I worked out Saturday. I'm so sore. Grab this thing. I issues too. I got this draft thing. This always puts me. Oh, that's tight. That's cool. I've been having my sneakers for years. I be cool. Yeah, I sleep on a private as well. Yeah, that's not that bad. I was staying with Colfax. That's like, yeah, yeah, my pants with you, man. Or you can lay on my tattoo bed. It's kind of comfortable. That's what I do. How'd you guys meet at the coffee shop?
We met freshman year of college.
That's cool.
Yeah. We were in the co-ed program, and our rooms were right across from each other.
Uh-huh.
And I just became close friends.
That's cool.
And then we went on one date.
Oh shit.
And then we got scared.
Yeah,
and
I would too.
and we basically like we started dating, and then we left to be friends.
Oh shit.
But when we were dating, we did not become friends. It was actually more like kind of eyes with each other because I had only been drunk anyway
Uh-huh.
like a year and a half in, so and we hadn't been talking to each other at that point. And in between then and 2020, I had done the summer house, and I was like living in California at the time, and we left like right when COVID hit, and I moved back in with my parents, and we were stayed for 9 months.
Oh shit.
And so after we like kind of settled in,
That's cool.
and I fell in love with that time.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Cause I just got out of
Especially if you go
college, and I was
into
like,
it and you
well,
think they're shit, like
I don't
they're just
know.
really not. Or it could be a matter of like their focus is not on tattooing and they need you to focus on tattooing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. I like
Like tennis to cause this to happen.
Since we about it, we were just talking about this on the way here.
Uh-huh.
I was talking to my sisters about it, and said that like she had reached out again, and you know, when we just feel like our season.
Yeah.
And I said, yeah, I already told them no, like whatever. But so like this is like years ago.
Yeah.
And then I just did have like a thing with Buffalo. And then I was like, this is it. Yeah, I'm gonna date forever.
Yeah.
And we'll have like
That's good, dude.
yeah, we'll know each other, we're down the street. But it's like
What's up, man? All right. How you feeling?
we've been together.
Doing good, man. Doing good.
We
For 6 years. Three heads. Paws.
Round two.
Yup. Would you like me to play anything else?
Yeah, I just paused it because I went outside. Yeah, I'm watching this. I'm loving it.
I've been meaning to ask, what sort of spell does that grimoire contain anyway?
One that lets you see through clothes.
My
You
favorite
really
was.
do gather only the strangest of spells, Mr. Speaker.
That is my hobby. This one is practical too. Depending on what the user views as clothing, it could reveal hidden weaponry or
May I have a moment of your time? Mr. Starr would like
I
to
didn't
meet
know
the
they were
two.
that advanced.
that saves us a fair bit of trouble.
It was 3 years back now. The dragon attacked, nearly destroying the village.
I did not see that.
That's when he appeared. The brave Mr.
I didn't know they made a Sonic
The
anime.
dragon was fierce.
Oh yeah, Sonic has had an anime for a minute.
I didn't know that. That's fucking dope.
Yeah, dude.
Watching it.
That's like the OG, I think. I think that was made in like the 90s or some shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, look it up. It's an older thing.
Nothing ever again. 3 whole years of peace.
It's like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle kind of era, I think.
Oh, the anime?
Yeah, the Sonic one. I want to say it's like the same era. I don't know. I could be wrong though.
Yeah, I haven't really had an anime.
But being a warrior is rougher than it looks.
But they've had like animated shows though, right?
Yeah, there's like an anime. Here, do you have your phone on you?
I do.
If you Google it, we can find out for ourselves when that shit came out.
Check it out.
See if I'm retarded or not.
What is the?
I think you just look up like when did Sonic anime come out.
Put the whole village in danger. Dragons are serious, not the
It
fairy
is.
tale creatures
Oh, I
you think they
remember
are.
this actually. Holy shit.
One of them
That was 2003, dude.
2003. Okay, so I thought it was near the 90s. Okay.
Sonic X.
2003.
My
That's
master
right.
put you up to this, didn't he?
Peak television. Peak television.
I am known as Freeman.
Date the kids.
Hey, Grant, minding us some privacy?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's alright.
Dragon Ball.
They're acquaintances of my master.
She was the best.
Those were days, man.
Hold back. You must be furious. That
Take
without
me
so much as a
back
word.
to when
Stark, you
September
have no reason to remain in this village. Why haven't you defeated the dragon?
Tell me what you want and maybe I'll think about sharing. If you're here to send me back to my master, you can forget about it.
We're in need of a warrior and would like for you to join us. Before that,
You're
we
okay.
would appreciate your help in defeating the dragon. I want the grimoire that's next.
Why's that?
It's a hobby. No particular reason.
We're dealing with a solar dragon. You don't fight it without a good reason.
That's amazing! You're right. Mine is that a fool once praised me for the spells I collected. Is that enough of a reason?
For a little praise. That's ridiculous.
Agreed.
I don't mind joining your party. I can tell my master put you up to this. But no matter. My priority is taking out the Solar Dragon. I've had difficulties defeating it on my own. For you, it'll be no issue, right?
No, not at all, if you can keep the beast busy for 30 seconds.
Loud and clear. Just 30 seconds, huh? Man, that really has to be my job.
Is there some kind of joke that I'm missing here?
I can't say that I'm very surprised. Tell me, Stark, just how many monsters have you fought?
Stop Big Red Zero, okay? Don't abandon me, Freeman. I need to help. I worked up the guts to confront the dragon. I was so terrified I couldn't move on myself. Honey, Mom, it makes life a full houses with you, veggie. Human being doesn't stand a chance to get scared. They couldn't make the Symbiote away, but... The dragon stopped attacking the village after that. I was treated like a hero. The village isn't too nice for their own blood.
A strong young man like you should eat a lot.
After supper, you gotta show me all your latest moves.
Just needed to see that part.
I blinded myself.
Who lost the dragon?
Fine, but it'll take more
He's
than
stressing
that.
above his track. Wait, he's stressing.
Dog is so strong. It came out in 2004.
Wow.
Or 2000, what did we say? 2003?
2003.
2003.
Well, Stark, you have till tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Think it all through. You know as well as I do, you can't keep the hero act up.
Which character's your favorite, Jordan?
I really like
I heard you met
they
Mr.
make them
Stark.
look weak, and then they're
A
like,
fine young man,
go
isn't he?
off.
He's just lovely. When we cook for him, it seems as though
Did you
he's
watch
almost
the
as big as a
Demon Slayer?
squirrel.
Like, Zenitsu is
Seems
like
to love
fucking...
Yeah, I like
Demon
I just got into that one.
Fuck yeah.
And that where
Yeah.
he just killed the swamp
Yellow
people.
bellied.
Oh no, he just took out the fuck. He just fought 12 with the first of the 12 Kenichi or whatever they're
Oh
called.
yeah, the like the upper
Cute
one.
Yeah.
Not only are you taller than me now, but so
So I can't remember like what the first like
It was like the chick who throws
The dragon hasn't been attacked.
like balls or whatever they are.
Oh yeah, the three balls or something.
Yeah.
That was pretty crazy. I'm not touching
What's that sound?
Stark, I imagine. If you're curious, you should go
With the
check on
movie that
her.
came out, it's
I'm going to bed.
So what?
they just came out with the Infinity Castle arc.
Oh, I know. I need to
And that shit was
get caught up with all that. The animation's been crazy to watch so far.
It is. They go hard. And like every like DC movies come out like I've gone like 4 or 5, 6 times in theaters.
Oh hell yeah.
When his village was attacked by monsters, he fled and never looked back. He's a coward who left his home to burn. He's like me. That's why I hammered everything I knew into
What?
boy.
He said that's
He
like
was
me.
finally
No,
able to
like,
fight for something
know.
other than himself.
You sold me. He is any good.
I see now. Your training is what made this mission.
kill a dragon. It's like, dog, you just fucking.
Yeah, you just fucking.
Did you see that?
God damn.
You just bleached that shit.
Stripper up.
That's such a tyrant. Do not cause any trouble. Terribly disappointed.
I'm Stark, the hero of this village. I see now. Drake is what made this special.
Yeah. You're welcome.
How many seasons is this?
I think there's.
Yeah.
Actually, don't know. 4?
But if you don't intend to fight the dragon,
Yeah, I just did.
why do you continue to train?
My darkest day. It looks like
When I
it's
first
not.
got to this village, its people were living in fear. Hard not to with a dragon nearby.
Yeah.
Now they're all smiles.
That
They're
way
convinced that as long as I'm around,
touch it up.
our home remains safe from another brutal attack. Even though I haven't done a damn thing. The only reason the dragon hasn't destroyed this place is it hasn't felt like it.
So yeah, let me throw some onion on there.
What if it does feel like it? Will you fight it if there's no other choice? I'm not keen on dying. That's a minor thing. I have a title to uphold, people to protect. I'm Stark, the hero of this village, and it's my job to defend it. Easy to say that now, knowing myself. This scar on my forehead, I didn't get it taking on a monster. It's from a fight I had with my master. It was the first time he ever hit me. It must have been disappointed. Had to have been. Throughout our whole relationship, he never praised me a single time. What now? We just met, but I don't
first time that I felt a monster. I had trained more than enough. I was frozen by fear. I couldn't muster the courage to fight back. All I could do was run. They kept on chasing me. And for some reason, Mistress Freeman wouldn't help.
I'm not as close like that.
When it finally had me cornered, I steeled my resolve and instinct. What I needed to do was ground myself.
Yep.
Your training isn't going to fail you. It didn't fail me. You're a coward hiding beneath a veneer of bravery. But your resolve to protect the village, that at least, I believe is real.
My resolve.
How did it go? I don't know for sure. But if I had to guess, I think it'll turn out all right. He ran then.
That's a shame. I had high hopes for the lad. We're left with no choice. Prepare yourself for dragon-sized attack.
Hmm?
Rearing. You only need 30 seconds, right?
You took your time.
I want you to promise me one thing. If I die fighting this dragon, you have to finish it off for me.
All right. I promise. But why would you sacrifice so much for the townsfolk? What?
Just, that's kind of an odd question. I've lived here for 3 whole years now.
Not long.
Yes, long. Okay, let's get to business.
Your hands are shaking.
I'm scared. What do you expect? Something funny to you?
You're exactly like I said.
I am. This is a powerful foe.
But your hands, they're out of control.
Yes.
Didn't take much to get that out.
Being afraid isn't a bad thing. Without fear, I wouldn't have made it this far.
Even the way they try to seize the game.
I get it now. Master. He was afraid too. All I have to do is steal my resolve.
He's entered the dragon's range.
Why isn't it attacking him?
It knows better. I thought so. Dragons are small creatures. They're not foolish enough to pick a fight against a powerful opponent. Aizen didn't hit Stark for being a pick, because he was disappointed in him. It's much simpler than that.
The tomb was part of my empire.
You hit him?
My body opened the tomb. I felt terrible. I'm forever sorry for what I did. I was afraid. I was afraid of the boy, Riren. I couldn't believe his power. My apprentice would become a great warrior.
Some of punched him because it was too strong.
For real.
Brian's like, fair. I've done that a few times.
Too now.
Yeah, that is.
It's already dead. Altogether.
Mollywop.
He'll live to regret that.
I killed it.
Oh, shit.
On my own.
Yeah.
I didn't need any help.
Oh, yeah, I fucking did that shit.
I hate to track it.
Fucking beach flex.
Good work. You were exceptional. That was quite the show. Well done. This hoard of treasure is mine.
We can't take it all with us. 3 items only.
Does this not feel silly to you? You're really interested in this old junk?
This junk is treasure.
My master always told me that you made the hero's adventure a ridiculous one. In a good way. I guess your silliness made things fun.
Like, I'm silly.
Incredible! You actually made shaved ice!
I told you.
The shaved ice?
Yep, that's one of my favorite
To
shows.
experience such fluffiness.
Seriously, son.
This is ridiculous.
Where's the old time? We have time to spare. Our journey has only just begun after all.
The hero of the sun is said to be our strongest weapon. The seven sages of destruction swallowed him. The 4 of us may well not make it back alive.
So what then? Want your last journey to be painful and hard? That's no fun. If you ask me about it, I would take the more lighthearted journey any day. One I can laugh about at the end.
Just the warmth of a finger. It melts almost instantaneously.
You keep your fingers away from our food.
Ridiculous.
Oh, and what are we to do about this syrup?
I don't have a spell to produce that.
Really?
Even ridiculous.
Ice.
Where are you?
Oh, yeah, yeah, you those numbers.
Well, can you see through them?
Yes. I can't say I find this spell interesting.
I'm so sorry my body isn't interested.
What?
So small.
Part of me small!
Well, sure.
That's so fucking funny.
I suppose you can make your way back to Eisenham.
Didn't my master tell you to take me with you? Besides, I'd like to have a ridiculous adventure or two of my own.
And get the squad together.
Squad.
That's easy.
Like I said, we got all the grandchildren.
There's monster activity in the north.
So does Venom like age at all?
This
Or
time,
just more?
no one can pass
Well, they
through
don't
the check.
explain that yet. Like that she outlived. Like even elves are like, what the fuck is this called? Like you don't age, dude.
Doesn't. It hasn't since I was very first posted here. After all, no people out means no monsters in.
Pardon me. The Castellan would like to see you, sir.
Be right there. Listen close, adventurers. You will be wise not to cause any trouble in this town.
It wasn't a very warm welcome.
He's a good guard, wants to keep his people safe, and is appropriately harsh on outsiders, as every proper town guard ought to be, in my opinion. Speaking of safety, this city seems to have it in spades.
which is a positive with being stuck here. This is the perfect time to slow down and study our craft. Once we drop off our things, the magic shelves are all mine. Come now. The checkpoint is locked tight. We have no other choice. Run along, you're free to roam. I'll secure us a room at the inn.
Wanna get something to eat? Loud and clear. Rumor is they shut down the sea routes too. The northern lands army says he'll take care of the problem. But I give it 2 years before the checkpoint opens up again. Business is at a standstill.
I haven't had this in forever. Jumbo berry special. I was just a kid when I came here last. I actually had to split it with my master because I couldn't finish it alone. But, I feel like this thing has shrunk.
I would know. It's the same size as ever. Simply grown up.
I suppose age does change our perception. Everything seemed huge when I was a kid. I used to think my master's back was so broad. But even that started to look small.
Aizen is getting up there in years. I hope you're being a dutiful student.
He is what brought me here. I'm sure the portion's the same.
Passage of time is cruel.
You've got no reason to glare at me. I bought this with my own money.
Pardon me. One milk, please.
Sure thing.
So, what? You're clearly mad.
Mr. Stark,
Fine, I guess you can have half.
this isn't about dessert. What if I told you we're going to be waiting for a long time? 2 years even.
No thanks.
So you and I feel the same way about it then.
What's your deal?
Relatively normal at least.
I'm lost. Did I do something to offend you? So you want to find a way through the checkpoint? Sure. See what I can do.
Thanks, you won't regret it.
What if you just flew us up and over the city wall?
The wall's only one part of the problem. There's a powerful barrier all around the border that extends to maximum flying height.
That makes sense. Explains how they keep the winged monsters out. Let's ask around. Our first stop should be the merchant's hall. Must be trading somewhere.
Trade has been completely shut down. If not in caravans I'm allowed through, things in the northern lands must be quite serious. I'm afraid we may need to give up until things settle down.
Not yet. We should ask around the black market and thieves guild first.
Wouldn't it be a bit dangerous even for us?
Lucky for you, I look tough enough not to be questioned. Plus, I bluff like a pro.
You do have a thievish face.
Heard that. What a waste. It's no big surprise. Just on the defensive. If they don't open it back up, we're stuck too. You know, we could always pay the guard station a quick visit. You good?
Yes. I'm just a little surprised by your cooperation is all.
You said that you didn't want to wait. So I'm doing all of us a favor.
You're even more desperate to leave than I am.
Well, I don't have a lot of time.
That was awfully vague.
This view.
I'm dying, bitch.
See the north side. How's little
Brian, so like.
This place
Over just peanut gathering it out. But like,
You want to know? See that tree?
Yeah, like stuck in this village for 2 years.
Well, that's what they're supposed to be. Yeah, it's like that's why they're trying. Their like current little mission is their side mission is them trying to get through this barrier because there's a war, and so the town's basically shut down.
Oh, I got you.
I'll bet the same is true for Freeman. He's old now and can't travel like that anymore. He sent the two of you to find me so that I could fill his spot. Now it's my turn. I'll go on this adventure and return with stories just like the ones he told me. If they happen to be ridiculous, that's all that matters. It's the least I can do to repay my debt to him. If I take too long to get back, my master will pass on.
I see. We can't allow ourselves to get tied up further.
Take care. Good night.
But I bet he's still got plenty to use left.
I'm glad you're having fun, man. 416.
Mistress Freeman? Is there a reason you're creeping around the city?
Shh. Quiet yourself. They're following me.
Don't stop. She must be lurking around here somewhere.
Oh, great. How'd you rile them up?
I have no clue. I was happily using a magic shop and suddenly.
I'm so terribly sorry. Please, Miss Freeman, forgive my insolence.
I have some concerns about where this seems to be going.
I understand the captain of the guard is quite good. As the custom of this city, I apologize.
Oh, it's no issue. He did his guardly duties well, if you ask me. In any case, I'm not in an enormous hurry.
Am I right to assume that you do plan to travel north? According to our information, the northern lands are in constant battle with the remnants of the Demon King's forces. You must be concerned about their situation. My goodness, a hero as kind as she is mighty. The people of the north will be thrilled to hear of your arrival. And as for our checkpoint, pass through as you wish.
I can't believe that's really all it took. Shouldn't we have told them who he was the moment they turned us away?
I didn't think there was any point in alerting them. And I wanted to take my time. No commotion. This kind of thing just isn't for me. Who could feel comfortable like this?
I'm happy I get to see a proper send-off. This must have been how it was when my master left for the north.
That's right. Huh. If only I'd had a little more time for my research.
We need to move on.
You know we risked life and limb trying to get out of it.
Indeed. Can you alright? Can you hear me? 誰もいない線路沿いをなぞってく大げさに泣いて笑ってほしくて鮮明で痛い思い出を抱きしめてさよならのようにずっと大切な言葉で伝えたいんだ I need you だから特別
This is my first time meeting one of your kind.
I suppose we are a rarity.
Now that I'm thinking about it, you're the only one I've ever seen in person, too.
There aren't very many of us. In fact, I've only ever met a handful of other elves in all my travels. We may live a long time, but we've scattered to the winds. Of course, it doesn't help that we don't have romantic urges or reproductive instincts. We're experiencing a quiet extinction. Over 400 years have gone by since I've laid eyes on another elf. We may be close to disappearing.
That'd be creepy.
This is a lovely view of the town. It's a busy day at the gate.
Those look like marching wagons. The Liberation Festival is tonight. It was on this very day many moons ago that Himmel and his party of heroes defeated the demons who fled to this land.
It must have been quite the experience for them.
The Liberation Festival commemorates their triumph. Every year, the statues of Mr. Himmel and his companions in the Central Plaza are decorated, and the town throws a grand celebration around them.
Humans love to make a fuss. They'll use any excuse to hold a festival.
More than 80 years have passed since the demons were finally defeated on that auspicious day. That's plenty of time for even something so important to begin fading from the minds of men. But we can't have that. And so we celebrate in remembrance of those who fought on our behalf.
Excellent work.
The fifth time's a charm. This sculptor worked faster than previous ones.
You are constantly getting statues put up in your honor, Himmel.
Well, how else can I assure that people will remember us? Our lives are fleeting compared to yours. We won't be around for long. Take a look at this face. Future generations must see how handsome I was.
Whatever, I'm heading back to the
Though,
What?
there is a greater reason. When we three are gone, maybe our statues will keep you from feeling lonely.
Come again?
You'll know we existed. That we aren't just fairy tales. People who stood beside you.
Every year, we gather in celebration of the spectacular deeds accomplished by this brave band of heroes. Now that we're here, I must say that you bear a striking resemblance to Miss Freeland, that mighty mage of yore.
Will you still be doing this 100 years from now?
Oh yes, for as long as this town stands.
1,000 years?
That's more difficult to foresee.
Well, shall we be off? We have a long road ahead of us.
Speaking of which, we haven't told me what our destination is yet. Where are we going?
To heaven.
That sounds fun.
What is it called?
Aioli? Whatever she said, yeah, that place. That thing.
There are a lot of guards here. Do you suppose something happened?
Maybe we should decide who'll be in charge of the shopping.
We're in town, Mistress Freeland.
Demons approach.
Welcome. Did you hire an elf to kill us?
I can't take credit. Though it's true I despise when men pray for your death over me. I wouldn't be so bold as to openly attack a peace envoy in the center of town. I'm no fool.
It's a peace envoy?
They're probably adventurers who don't understand.
Suddenly, in these cold, calculating eyes, I see bloodlust. I know how the townfolk feel. They tremble at the sight of me, low with my existence. Despite that, they still view me as a person. Not you. Whenever you look at my face, you see only a wild beast that should be put down.
Is that not what you are? Demons are simply monsters who have learned human speech. You only communicate with lies.
Throw her in the mansions, don't you? My lord!
Hey, wait!
Bye. Bye, have a good day.
This is so boring.
We have bad news. They say you'll be down here for 2 or 3 years.
Shorter term than I expected. Could you bring me a few grimoires later?
I know you don't experience time as humans do, but this is going a bit too far.
It's not as though I actively chose to be locked away. So, what did he mean when he called those demons peace envoys?
I tried to get some information on Charlotte. Or the guillotine. You have heard of it, right?
The 7 stages of destruction. And Aura was one of them. She was a servant to the Demon King, who killed most of her followers, but she slipped away and disappeared. Has she reemerged?
Afraid so. I'm told that she came back to power 28 years ago. Since then, her forces have been locked in battle with this town. There have been many casualties. But the demons have grown exhausted by the endless fighting. They've come here to propose a truce.
Which is why they were let inside as envoys. How unwise. There's no use trying to negotiate with their kind.
Surely some good can come of it. Why not speak to them?
What's that?
Stop.
I was laughing at TV.
No, nothing will be resolved that way. Demons are beasts who seek to devour. Have you ever wondered why those monsters chose to speak the same language as humans?
Please, you must slay this devil.
It's our child.
No! Don't be fooled by its appearance! It ain't her! My daughter is dead! Swing your sword!
Make it stop. Please, mommy.
Step away. I'll handle this.
Kill her. It would be no better than them. My friends, surely this scared little girl can do what we do in order to survive. Why don't we give her the opportunity to atone for her mistakes? No, Chief, you can't.
Are you crazy?
Here, let me tend to your wounds. You're in luck. I've been looking for somebody to help out around the farm.
Himon, you're going to regret not killing this girl, this demon.
She's here. Why don't you speak to her and see? We'll be in this village for some time anyway. Might as well try.
Fine.
I got another bitch, I'm sorry.
Oh, cute.
I hate that. I think about it and then it's like I'm trying to fight it in my thoughts. I'm like, no! I've lost!
It's a tough battle fighting the itch.
Why did you murder the village chief?
We should have killed it at once. These monsters cannot live among us.
There it is again. Every day since I came here,
was the daughter of the village chief.
Yes, but he isn't alive anymore. Despite my good intentions, it seems as though I've unfortunately made another mistake. Given me no choice, taking this child hostage.
You won't stop me again?
Mommy, please.
Why call out to a mother? Demons are monsters, like all monsters that don't raise their young. Once born, you are abandoned. You walk this world alone. That makes you ruthless, solitary creatures. Lone wolves with no concept of what family means. Explain. Why would you call out to a mother you've never known?
It's simple. That word stops humans. It keeps them from murdering us. Isn't that magical?
Demons use words to trick humans. You can't trust a thing they say. They're monsters who learn to speak. That's how the legendary mage Fauna defined them. It's in their blood. They're descended from liars. Monsters who found they could lure in humans like me. Don't forget about the grimoires.
Granat is late. Well, it's a human diplomatic technique. Frankly, I'm more curious about the woman mage. I've seen her face before. Wild beasts who only communicate with lies. It's not an inaccurate description. She can see us for what we are. No one else in this town understands our true nature. Or perhaps she's just logical. She knows there's but one reason to look for Prey's language.
They talk to us so that they may deceive us. Every word is a bait of a trap. This town let me stand there for much longer. I should use the confusion as a cover to escape.
Where are we? This is my son's room. He was a good boy. He'd often boast that he'd take control of the families, offering me a chance to finally relax. He fought bravely alongside His Majesty, gifted him this sword.
And where might your son be?
He died in battle against your leader over 10 years ago. This sword is all that was left of him. You monster! I invited you here to avenge my boy, the child you took from me. Son in his name. Your peace means nothing to me!
Allow me to compliment the tidiness of your son's ward. I wager you've kept him just as it was 10 years ago.
What does it matter to you?
I've kept my father's room the same since he was lost to us too, from when you struck him down. We can put an end to all of this, don't you see? Or we can go on spilling each other's blood, causing more grief, ruining more lives. We can speak to one another, can we not? So please, let's find another way.
Show them to the guest room.
Sylvia, what is a father?
Who can say?
Tell me don't give a shit.
Graf Grana resents us, but he is also a pathetic man, and that's a flaw we can wield against him. I aim to win his trust, and I'll ask him to lower the town's defensive barrier as a show of good faith. Then Lady Aura's forces will raise this vast town in feast. I can't help but notice it's just you and me around now. Where has Gerard been off to?
He said he was eliminating an obstacle.
How irresponsible. What will I do with that reckless youth?
Lord Drat, this area is forbidden to guests. Why are you here? Please, return to...
Sorry, I'm told visiting hours are over.
I'm an executioner named Drat. My serve are the guillotine identified. I have come here to kill you.
I see. Not pretending you want peace anymore?
We've just begun. According to Lord Lugnia, this girl is the only obstacle standing in our way. If I dispose of her now, and we get Graf Kravitz to trust us, this town will crumble.
I should warn you that I am fairly small.
Stronger than me.
Stronger even than Aura the Guillotine.
Like, Tommy, I'm stronger than your boss. You might want to rethink this, dog.
Just gotta go down.
You're like, I'm just chilling in this. I could blow this cage up, but they gave me 2 years, not 20, so I'm just gonna chill this one out.
No time at all.
In your skin, man, they let us get Venom today. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. You're pretty bloody. But with that being said, I'm actually really happy with how much we're gonna get done today, because I think I'm gonna be able to get all of Venom's face done.
Hell yeah.
So you got a full color. Finally. Like I said, I'm gonna get that little carnage spike on the backside
Who
there.
is that angel?
This fight is already
My next
over.
lesson will be carnage.
What demons to
I'm gonna put it in my notes too now.
history.
Nice. That's gonna be hard.
I'm excited. I'm probably gonna have Venom's hand like, reaching towards it on the backside.
Sorry, I'm told visiting hours are over.
I'm an executioner named Drat. I serve Aura the Guillotine identified. I have come here to kill you.
I see. Not pretending you want peace anymore?
We've just begun.
I should warn you that I am fairly small.
Stronger than me.
Stronger even than Aura the Guillotine.
I doubt that very much.
Why?
Why? For this fight is already over.
A magical wire, huh? What an interesting spell.
You concentrated mana around your neck to avoid decapitation. You're level-headed, which allowed you to keep your head where an ordinary mage would have lost theirs. Try what you will, but this wire is among humankind's strongest spells. Humanity's feeble magic doesn't stand a chance. I shall saw through your mana.
You're right. I doubt there is anything I can do to sever your thread. Really?
That's
That's all
really
it took
sad.
to convince you you'd won? Demons these days are such a disgrace. No experience on the battlefield.
She took me away. You bitch.
Can't do shit without hands, homie.
Let's talk this through.
No, now you want to talk, man.
That's one beast down.
I left that.
As I report this attack to the Goth and exterminate the rest of the town's parasites, pardon is the least you could grant me. This is going to complicate things.
This food is delicious.
My master always said, you can tell if a town is peaceful by how good the eats are. Guess that goes for this place too.
Mr. Stark,
No, order your own.
let's talk to the Goth. We can try to petition him directly to release Mistress Freeland. It's only a matter of time until harm comes to this town. If we can get her out of the dungeon, she can defeat the demons.
That does feel like our only option. We don't stand a chance against enemies like those. Especially not the nuclear guy. He seems dangerous. He only looked at Freeman. You're standing right there next to him with the guards. His eyes were locked on her alone. He's lost his pawns that he can knock out anytime. My hands haven't stopped shaking since. You see, I thought about him and I'm spilling my drink. Looks like I wet myself.
We have an important meeting. Clean it up.
Granite is with Luke near his men. Maybe asking for a fight.
What wouldn't have stopped the heroes should not stop us.
You're right. If I lost my nerve here, I'd never be able to face my master again. Let's go.
You can hang on to that one. Are you coming?
My body seems to think not.
I am no longer detecting the Ratsman.
He must be dead.
He was careless.
Careless? We are the right-hand men of Lady Aura, our executioners. You think mere carelessness could kill us?
Just who exactly is that mage?
Apologies for keeping you waiting. It seems the mage I captured managed to escape, and her guard was found beheaded.
A worrisome threat to peace. We shall help you with your search. Lenia's quite skilled at protecting life.
No, we're fine. Peculiar. It appears that you are missing one of your companions.
He'll be back soon. He left to use the pool.
Without asking you certain abilities. My untrained eye can tell that mage is of great skill. Yet she allowed my men to detain her without a fight. She understands the gravity of killing a god. Lord Lugnia, I'll ask you one last time. Where is your other companion?
My. That idiot, the rat. He has ruined everything. I find I can't complain. For now it seems that violence is the only way to resolve this predicament. It would be a lie to say I'm anything less than overjoyed. Whatever you do streets, be it words or swords, the end result will be the same. No
That's
matter
it.
what you choose.
What's up?
You see?
Yeah.
Just like the sword's
I'm
form.
gonna check that out.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Yeah.
You like it?
Hell yeah, dude.
Thanks, man. On the cover of
You
it.
see, we are
Fuck
the wild
yeah.
beasts.
Couldn't tell me.
Don't worry, I won't kill
That's
you.
sick.
Just give you a little harness thing.
Yeah, I see.
You're going to assist us in removing this town's defensive barrier.
Anti-venom.
Oh, that's gonna be fucking badass.
Thanks, dude.
Is this
Shouldn't be too
quick
much
for
fun.
today, or you just taking a
No,
break?
I was just wiping them down.
Gotcha.
You just happened to be walking by.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse
Fuck
me.
yeah, dude.
Thanks, man.
That's gonna be sick. Hell yeah. I like the comic accurate, or not even comics, like it was like a '90s Amazing Spider-Man where Venom had like that like blue outline. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I like thought about it in my head, and I was like, well, we're gonna put them in like a night style, and
Yeah.
I wanted these blue as a light tone, so
Yeah.
I go with it.
Yeah, that design of Venom is definitely my favorite of all of them. I think that's gonna be so sick.
Thanks, man.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell
He's
yeah.
been being controlled the vanguard in the dungeon.
Thanks.
To better paint the scene, all to be found down there was a guard beheaded by a magical wire, and a lone mage. So where might that put me?
He'll be sentenced to death for killing the guard.
I think so too. Which is why I have no choice but to leave town.
Wait a moment. If you leave, the remaining demons will run wild. Would you really abandon these people?
Why don't you two defeat them for me?
Japanese dubbed
Make it
Sonic
sound
is
like
crazy.
Right?
What the hell?
Stand a chance in a fight against monsters like them.
You're not going to fight them just because they're strong. Don't look so downcast. I've fought more than my fair share of demons, and you're no weaker than they are.
Okay, we'll fight them, but you've got to help us. You can't ask us to do it alone. What could you do?
waters outside of town. I sense a great deal of mana. Someone is observing us. Are the guillotine, one of the 7 sages of destruction. It isn't as if I enjoy facing powerful enemies either. All the more reason to take care of this one swiftly.
Them dots went quick, man. Quick dots.
Dots?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I try to go slower.
Hey, if it got done, you know?
I wanted to go a lot bigger too.
True.
This feels wrong. You've seen him?
Well, I suppose we could just tell the gate guards we're here to kill a peace envoys.
Yep.
It's a little too quiet.
Never turn off the
Truly love magic. See,
What?
Don't turn off the.
think of Qual, the Elder Sage of creation.
Yeah, I think he left it
His
on.
life revolved around magic. That was the price for developing his killing spell. Such is the way of our kind. We devote ourselves to research and spend our lengthy lives studying a simple type of magic. We grow our knowledge daily for years upon years. Our magics might impress you now, but wait a decade and our powers will be even greater, further cementing our strength. Yet, magic is a strange thing. This town's defensive barrier, created by Flamma the legendary mage, has successfully kept demons out. A spell cast by a genius 1,000 years ago can sometimes outmatch the research. The beauty of accumulated effort is lost on them. Your family knows about this barrier better than any. You've maintained it for generations. You showed your hand when you allowed our demonic presence into town. Now I know Flamma's creation can be controlled. You will teach me how. Perhaps you need a moment to think. I will leave you for now. Making someone wait is a diplomatic tactic we demons can employ as well. If you refuse to speak with me, know that further torture awaits. There must be a grimoire related to the barrier hidden somewhere. Search his room. I shall search the study.
Oh, it's in the prison pocket.
Prison pocket. Mission Park Raiders.
It's you. That snub-nosed adventurer kid. I thought my son had come to take me away. hands are trembling.
Is that a problem?
No, it is valiant. My son's hands trembled before he marched into battle, too.
You must have cast a spell on the roll. It won't cut.
Just leave me be. I'm already done for. Evacuate the townsfolk while you still can.
You don't know your people if you think they'd listen to a snot-nosed adventure kid.
The Granite family crest hangs from my neck. Show it to the guards. They'll do whatever you say. And watch your tone with me. The way that you've spoken thus far is a serious offense. Although, I could overlook your crime. If you run now.
I get it. Sorry, old-timer. You better kiss your fancy chair goodbye. No chance I can afford to replace it.
Lord Luthnia, it's a rat.
It's over.
Graf Granite, do you know him? I don't. He's one of the travelers passing through. You must have come to ask me to free that mage without realizing she's already escaped. He's just a stupid boy. I see.
Again.
You can be on your way. I will let you live.
It's like before. He's not even looking at me.
Step aside while you still can. Get in my way and I'll kill you.
I'd like to see you try.
My best for a human, that is.
Shows her over here.
You protected your vitals and your reflexes on that. That said, the young rash, whether they're human or demon, reckless with no strategy. Though I have to admit, I do commend your valor for challenging me on your own.
On my own. Perfect. If you can't feel it, I guess our strategy was a good one.
Come again.
Come again.
I created the opening like you told me to.
Lord Luthnia, I'm sensing a mage.
Gotcha. Got him.
Unless we're losing our arms and hands.
Yep.
Impossible. That mage is a mere human. She was able to evade Lena's mana detection. And beyond that, this spell.
Sit back, my lord. Let me handle this.
Don't. Tell me, girl, what is that spell?
Truly, it's nothing special. It's just ordinary defensive magic. Zoltrak in your magic system.
You expect me to believe that was Zoltrak? Don't be absurd, child. Demonkind overcame that spell half a century ago, long before you walked this world. From whom did you learn this magic?
You're trying to buy yourself time. I'll end this. You will not.
Bart. Sentries over. There's no time for them. Let's retreat.
Fine.
Once I sweep the bleeding in their throat, I ask you, take the warrior. Those children have been stained with my blood. We will not lose them.
You needn't fight her yourself, Lord Luthnia. I can kill the mage as well.
If it were you who'd been struck by that spell, you'd be dead. Already mighty, it's been modified from its base form to specialize in killing demons. In its current state, it's no longer Zoltrak, killer of man. It has become a demon-killing spell. The way that girl moved reminded me of a mage I've faced before. same mage who first struck me with that magic. Of course. I remember now. It was Freerin,
How could you forget?
the mage who made great contributions to humanity's analysis of Zoldrak, and sent more demons to the grave than anyone else in history. Freerin the Slayer. One of the geniuses I despise.
Alright, can you hear me?
He says, I don't fucking like her, bro.
That's crazy. It's been months since you did that.
I know, honestly.
大げさに泣いて笑ってほしくて鮮明で痛い思い出を抱きしめてるさよならよりずっと大切な言葉で伝えたいんだありふれて特別でほらこれじゃなければ言えなかったものがどうして溢れてくだからもう一度生まれ変わろうまた私はここを選ぶんだろうだからあなたとまた巡り合ったらもう離さない今を選ぶんだろう約束なくても孤独に迷い切ってもその涙だって大丈夫きっと歪めんよ I'm whispering that I fight for
One of the 7 sages of destruction.
そこにいてた奇跡も錆びついてくそれでも君の言葉の願いの勇気も今まで知った優しい中で生きてる同じ道を選ぶ君がいたんだいつも本当に嘘つけ涙の訳が知りたいの今さらだってこんなに見たりしろそれはそうだね君はいなくともじっと見つけられる
Of course. I remember now. It was Freerin, the mage who made great contributions to humanity's analysis of Zoldrak, and sent more demons to the grave than anyone else in history. Freerin the Slayer. One of the geniuses I despise.
It's important that you rest for the time being. I appreciate it.
Whoa there! You doing okay?
I will survive only because of you two. I'm grateful.
and for her actions as well. She was right to take a stand when she did.
Which means nothing's stopping Freerin from coming back. Peace envoy's as good as dead.
Also, please note that Mistress Freerin didn't kill your guard.
I am aware. The demons are to blame for that too. More importantly, you said this woman's name is Freerin?
Yes.
Which almost certainly makes her the elfin mage who adventured with the hero. I've committed a grave discourtesy against her. My family owes a debt to that great band of heroes. During my grandfather's rule, this town was attacked by demons. Freerin and her comrades drove them off and saved our people. That same enemy has returned. Aura, one of the 7 sages of destruction.
It's been a while, Aura.
80 years. The decades fly by, don't they, Freerin?
No doubt you plan to attack the town ahead. But I'd appreciate it if you turned back now.
That won't do.
Why not?
Because I carry an advantage that assures my success.
Oh,
Horrifying.
you have more puppets than before. Your magic must be unbelievably powerful if you're able to control this many at once. I'm sure no human could even begin to dream of wielding such might. But this dark magic is enough to make me vomit. It's disgusting.
Vomit? You wound me. It took a lot of work to gather such an army.
I recognize some of those crests. Right then. It seems my best option is to kill you once and for all.
The scales of obedience. They're why we haven't been able to defeat Aura over the years. Her magic allows her to control a person's will, forces them to obey her every command. The 7 sages of destruction wield power beyond human comprehension. We believe Aura places her soul and the soul of her target on the scales and weighs them against each other. Whoever has greater mana gains control of the other, turning them into a puppet for all eternity. Until their body withers away, and only armor remains. The risk involved makes the spell powerful, and when it's cast by someone as mighty as Aura, it cannot be overcome.
There must be a means of countering the spell.
Aura's strength seems unbeatable, but the scales themselves are fair and impartial judges. If a soul with greater mana than Aura's were to be placed upon them, she could be defeated. Still, according to what we know, that has yet to happen once in the last 500 years, ever since she became a sage of destruction.
You mean there's no way for us to stand against her?
Once upon a time, there was. Those with fierce determination were able to temporarily resist Aura's spell. Warriors who had wills forged of iron, the greatest among us.
But even then, it was temporary.
Which made them our primary targets. They stood in her way, threatened her victory. And so, when she finally broke them, Aura the Guillotine made certain they would no longer pose a threat to her. It's a tragic tale.
Well, haven't I impressed you with my immortal soldiers? Why, this is a surprise.
dispel the magic I use to control them. No one's ever done that before. Such a formidable act must consume a monumental amount of mana, though, leaving you exhausted. Why would you use such a roundabout method? The last time you faced me, you were casting flashy spells left and right. Fimmel scolded me after that fight. You're holding back for him. I don't see why his words should matter to you. Why wouldn't they? Because Himmel is rotting in the ground. Thank you for saying that. You've reminded me that demons are just monsters, so I can kill you without mercy.
All right.
Look at ya.
I've regained.
Let me fuck you up real quick, okay, kiddo?
Just beat the shit.
Best place to save it.
Itadori, domain expansion, these hands.
Dude, man, the spin-off manga for JJK right now, it's like coming to a close.
Is it? Is it really good?
But, bro,
You may have escaped
just
the demons.
some absolute peak horror farming moments. Like, just, it's so sick. And the crazy thing is
We took him by surprise.
so you remember when like Sora AI videos were big a couple months ago?
Mm-hmm.
So now there's a new AI thing that came out of China called like Seed Core 2,
Okay.
and it's insane.
Is it doing crazy shit?
Dude, people are like, essentially, if people have the right prompts and the right references, they can do like Mappa level animation of manga chapters that aren't even out yet.
What?
Like these, like I saw a video last night where they took one of the chapters from the sequel that obviously hasn't been animated yet, and animated the whole thing like it looked like it was an actual JJK episode.
Dude, that's crazy.
So I think it's gonna get to the point where like there's gonna have to be like some massive lawsuits.
Yeah.
Because you're just gonna have people animating these manga chapters as soon as they get released.
Yep.
And the animation studios are not gonna be able to do anything about it.
Dude, that's gonna suck. Like, how do you like monitor that?
There's no way you can
like,
either, which is the problem.
Heading out of town.
Cause like then people are gonna go, well, freedom of speech or freedom of like I'm not making money out of yeah.
Right, yeah, I'm not doing this for profit. Blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah.
We're in a crazy era coming up.
Oh yeah, dude.
Plus, it's not that much.
You're gonna see people do that with freaking
Oh yeah.
because we're never that whole Black Swordsman project that they've been working on for the past 5 years, like Studio Eclipse.
It's like never coming out.
It's never coming out, dude. And it's just like that's all I want right now.
And to be honest, if a fan-made content comes out way better, the studio's fucked at that point.
They're screwed.
Like imagine so many people like fixing like One Punch Man. And,
Like,
like,
literally, you're gonna have people. I guarantee you, before the summer, you're gonna have people who have recreated all of season 3 One Punch Man.
Yeah.
With better animation through AI. Which isn't hard to do because the animation was bad. One frame, man.
It was so bad.
Yeah.
It was so bad. Oh man, what a time to be alive, I guess, for anime though.
Yeah.
Because like at least as a viewer, not as like a creator, it's cool.
As a viewer, there's like zero shortage of content.
But as a creator, you're like, oh shit, my job, everything, I'm fucked.
Yup.
Why do you look so shocked? Did you think
All the Mappa employees are probably like, thank God though.
Yeah.
Those dudes are locked in a dungeon.
Yeah, they are.
Animating 5 of the biggest gen animes of all time.
Like we're free.
And that was like, no, you stay there, you son of a.
We haven't seen our family in a decade. And I was like, I gave you 5 minutes with them the other day. Oh, thank you. So.
To be fair, it's hardly a noble way to approach a battle between 2 mages, but these things happen.
What would Toto
You
say?
like to hear yourself talk. Didn't you come here to kill me?
True, but seeing as you're still alive, I might as well ask a few questions. Unless, of course, you're in a hurry to die.
Go on.
How strong is that boy?
He's Aizen the Warrior's best student.
I see. How unfortunate. The poor thing will die a torturous death. Linya likes to take her time. One last thing.
I think this
Where
episode
is
was where I was like, yeah, Freeman fucks. Like, this series is actually
She
so
fled
good.
town after escaping.
Real shit, real shit.
She had to, because you killed the dungeon guard.
Graf Granit blamed me for that as well. Is it really such a serious offense?
The penalty's death.
Still, a woman like Freeland wouldn't flee because of such a danger. It's obvious she holds a grudge against demons. One so spiteful she taught her student a spell designed solely to kill us. No, she would not run away. She left for another reason. For Lady Aura.
Do not take another step.
It's so sick.
I suspect you know exactly where she's headed. Explain.
Definitely enjoying how it's coming out.
You were lying when you said your
Cover ups are always funny. You start them, you're like, you gotta remind yourself
was
that
never meant to kill me.
the ugly start. Fucking work through the ugly stage.
You are
And
proud
you're like,
of
ah, beautiful!
your strength. That you see Mistress Freeman as the only threat in your way. Underestimating me has put you in a dire predicament. From this distance, I can blast a hole clean through your heart.
Try it. Your head will fly before you get the chance.
So, you know what? I'm kind of half tempted to fucking.
Mistress Freeman, am I of any real use to you?
Why would you ask such a thing?
I'm not as skilled with magic as you are. That's more than apparent.
I've lived many, many more years than you have. You can't hope to catch up to me.
I see.
Of course, that only applies to your technique and your model serves. I often let you handle monsters. You prove yourself in those battles.
Yes, you force me to fight them often.
Apologies. Battles end sooner whenever you fight by my side. You fire off spells much faster than I do.
Human. I've dedicated the majority of my life to the pursuit of magic.
As have I.
Homie just got shown up.
She responded so quickly. If I hadn't acted reflexively, that would have pierced my heart.
You blocked my attack, which must mean your heart is your weak point.
This girl. Interesting. You weren't lying about dedicating your life to magic.
It's like, dog, I'm about to fuck you up.
I won't need to hold back in this fight.
King punch, homie, king punch, alright? Let's get fucked up. You ever seen Tokyo Ghoul? I'm Kaneki, bruh. You the shit I'ma eat from my Kagachi, homie.
Gets close when I interfere.
Pans right to the manga panel of him holding his helmet. Oh no!
They didn't even put that in there.
I know, bro. What kind of shit is that?
Perhaps this will.
That's gonna get fixed.
Oh yeah.
AI.
Oh, absolutely. Honestly, I guarantee you, now that we're talking about it, someone's going to do AI for the rest of Tokyo Ghoul that actually sticks to the manga.
Yep.
And people are going to lose their mind, and it's going to force that studio's hand for a remake.
Yep. Don't you give us that bullshit you gave us. We don't want it.
I'm waiting for the same thing with Soul Eater though once Fire Force finishes.
I've heard that. And Hunter x Hunter?
Yeah.
That can actually be rejuvenated properly.
Yeah.
I'm being overwhelmed by the sheer number of her attacks.
Oh, gone. Calm down, Hazoka. Calm down.
This girl to put up such a fight. It's no matter. She'll exhaust her lungs soon.
He's refusing to do anything but defend himself.
I don't understand the way you're fighting. Your technique is like my master's.
I'm exceptional at reading the mana in other people. My specialty is memorizing the weight of clothes inside of a person as they move, which allows me to imitate them, just like this. I recognized your technique the moment you attacked us at the mansion, because I memorized it years ago as I watched a great warrior fight. What an odd coincidence. Fate is a funny thing. I'm going to take your life using ice and warriors techniques.
If I have training, this is a nightmare. I can't win against her.
There, he's finally fallen. I should go back. I don't want to upset Lord Luthien.
Is that it? Is this how it ends?
Stand up strong. Find the strength. No matter how battered you get, you cannot fall.
Why do we keep sparring like this? No matter how hard
We're
I
gonna
try,
take a
I'm
10,
not
15 or so. You're definitely bleeding
Of
heavy.
course not. I'm
Give me a
far
second to get you
stronger.
all wiped down and all that fun stuff.
What's the point?
Look at you. You're back on your feet, aren't you? You haven't lost yet.
Makes no sense.
Listen, Stark. I'll teach you the secret to defeating powerful opponents. It's simple. All you have to do is keep getting back up and hitting your enemy. Understand? The winner is the warrior who's still on their feet at the end.
He ain't lying.
You talk like it was so easy, Master. Crazy logic. You should have trained your brain as much as your body.
A smarter person would have stayed in the dirt. I've already defeated you.
Yet here I am still standing.
Can you sit back a bit?
Now that I think about it, my master's blows were heavier than yours. You're just the poor imitation of a great warrior.
Imitation or not, I'll still
You
be
can
the
deep bridge real quick. And then we can take a break. I just want to get this in there. Just before we take that 5. Or like that little short break.
wide swing, with no regard for defense. Idiot.
When I saw how you fought, I was prepared for us both to kill each other. Your attacks didn't have any weight behind them. Lightning strike!
Did you just kill it?
Pena!
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Soldier.
He just got fucked up.
Magic designed to kill demons.
And you alright? Can you hear me?誰もいない線路を沿いをなぞってく大げさに泣いて笑ってほしくて鮮明で痛い思い出を
she has roughly one-fifth the parts. What do you think you can do?
Massacre the elves. The truth is, now you are far more powerful a mage than I am. Flauma? You mean master? What is it? Do you really think the way you dealt with them was unfair?
Damn. Fuck you.
Frieren,
Dude.
do you remember Mazan's final words before he perished?
Love that. That's so
Why would
sick.
I
Check
bother?
it out in the mirror, man.
Hell
Your kind only uses words to deceive. Smart girl. They are nothing more than monsters that can imitate the human tongue. I call them demons, and take it from an expert, they are all the same. They don't play fair, so we have no choice but to take their lead and deceive doubly so. If this could be the secret to exterminating their species, then I will gladly embrace the dishonor it entails.
Dude, really. I can't wait, man.
Hell yeah! It's always fun once I get to the building up sessions and people really start to see like this stuff come together. I'm like, yay! Now they're excited, man. Let me see your armor class, please. I'll get you wrapped up in some vacuum. Oh, looks like it's 1520. Okay. Come back and I'm gonna do those carnage pieces. Just like a little bit of background where I like, you know, maybe there's some of this carnage.
Right.
I don't know if I feel like you can, but you're like, you're like running away. And then we'll see how much you're like gonna hold out because it's bleeding on the backside, like heavy. So I want to get that carnage stuff in there.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let me get that plastic wrap. Alright, that should be pretty solid on there to get like it really like nice and that cleaned up for you, okay? And you're good to step outside like last time you need
Beautiful.
to. Alright, dog. Do you need coffee, tea, hot chocolate, water?
I'll just grab the water.
Okay. That's what I need to start doing.
It would seem your plan has failed rather badly.
Yes, perhaps. But Friedman won't make it out unscathed. By this hour, I'm sure she and Lady Aura have begun to clash. Decades ago, we were forced to retreat by the party of heroes. But this time, she has no heroes to hide behind. I do admit your ally poses a threat to us, but her mana is no match for my lady's. If Freeman attacks her head on, she'll most certainly lose the fight.
In that case, I have no doubt my mistress will win. She would never directly engage a demon, especially not one that's so powerful.
Yes,
She'll
sir.
kill Aura by tricking her.
Let's do it.
Nonsense. I know this mage. Freeman the Slayer has once fought us from the shadows. Why then do I feel something is wrong?
I got
This girl's
I
mana
have an
is
11 out there
unbroken.
now. I'll be
Yet I
fine.
was
I'll be fine.
overwhelmed by the sheer number of her
I'm gonna use the
attacks.
11. That's better.
I had
How
like a
was she able to
39.
execute such powerful magic?
I have 45. If you have 39, I might take it.
Is such a thing?
But I think I have 39 as well. Don't sweat it. I'll just use the 11. I'm not stressing it. I was just wondering, to be honest.
Both you and your teacher are a disgrace.
Would have been a. I need to get a few, but I don't think Amelia came today. Or like
45.
I have those. You're good. Thanks, dogs. Yeah, the dynamic guy hasn't come.
Horrors await today. This is an elven village. Bazalt the Throne, a general of the Demon King's army. He must have led his forces here to destroy this town. Speak up, girl. Was it you who killed him? You look near dead yourself. Good bit of mana you have there. You must be powerful. You took them head on, didn't you? A brute in disguise. That was a foolish mistake. I don't know why people prefer an honest playing field. Run or hide or take them by surprise. You're working both safer and smarter.
Yeah, we're left this way. I'm standing
I
in
can't
the back.
understand the way
Oh,
strong
I got
mages
you.
think. Well, you should. Huh? You should understand exactly how I feel.
Just like this.
I'm certain you are far more powerful a mage than I.
How you feeling? Not too bad?
I'm feeling pretty good, man, honestly.
Sweet. Your skin's hating us right now.
I know.
I'm glad you're feeling good. You can rest.
And what makes you say that?
I don't know if I asked you, though, what happened to your back?
Oh, my back's just bathroom tattooing.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
No shit.
yeah.
Just like leaning over?
Yeah. And I've been jumped and shit in life and like all sorts of stuff. I have a bad C4, C5,
Its people are
L4,
dead. Not even the women and children were
like
spared.
bone spurs and shit.
Right, damn.
I couldn't save them.
Do you like take anything for it all, or just kind of?
That sounds weird.
Trying to save
I'm
them.
a holistic person. I try to like. I was addicted to pills when I was a kid. So I've been like 12 years sober, so I don't want to go down that. Yeah, because I just don't really care for pharmaceuticals. But a little fun fact for you, if you ever wondered, I do microdosing. I haven't done it in a minute. I need to get back to my regimen, but I usually do microdosing of mushrooms at night, like to go to sleep. Because mushrooms are actually the only holistic thing that we scientifically have proven. I mean, there's some other painkillers in X, but like actually turning off your pain receptors that fire for pain,
Right.
mushrooms will do that. So that's why with mushrooms, generally pain is like not really felt.
Fascinating creatures, aren't they?
Yeah, that's really crazy. I do a microdose, but it's like taking it in small amounts where you feel like a body high, right?
Yep.
You were mages.
I like those small dosages.
They are
They're not too overpowering.
But every last
Well, that's
one
really
of
cool.
them
Like, they have a
has
huge
ridiculous
health
sense of
benefit.
pride
Yep.
used in magic.
It was kind of crazy because like for the first time ever when I
You
started
may
seeing
leave,
like
human
therapists,
mage.
Oh yeah.
Once you put
and
down the
like
elk romance. And
a
you'll let
lot
me
of it
go
was like I
free
totally
and
was
do
like
as you
kind of
say.
like my background,
Massacre
like
the
childhood growing up,
elves.
stuff like that.
Now. Those were
And
the
like I've always kind of been the
orders.
type where I'm like,
Your
I don't think like
existence
I need
matters
to like
not.
take a medicine or like take a pill to try to like get my mind right.
Yeah.
Like unless like I've like been diagnosed with something where like I think, oh, this will help me.
Yeah.
You were right before.
And so
I'm painfully
you know, they
aware
ask you like
how
what you're
powerful
taking,
those
like just
things.
and I tell me,
Much
I have
like
asthma,
I'm
so I take
aware of
like
how
an
these
inhaler,
creatures
and then
think. I know the
I just like
absolute
what do you do? You
faith
know,
they
like for
have in these
anxiety and
modules
like
they've
honestly,
poured
like
their
I'll have like
lives
lower
into
back pain
studying.
here and there that like itself with
In
some
other
too
words,
Yeah.
for like
I'm
a
no more
while. So like
arrogant
it's
and
you know, it
overconfident.
has its health benefits, it's super like helpful. Like, there's benefits to it, you know.
Yeah.
And like she like, cause I asked her, I said like, you know, what is your kind of perception? Like, how do you see like taking weed to kind of medicate things like that,
They
right?
lacked your perception.
And like she just is like, oh, I don't believe in it. Like I don't think it has any
Though
health
I admit they
benefits.
were
Yeah,
exceptional
And I'm
natures,
like,
they are
there's
not
evidence out there.
things
Like,
cost them their
I
lives.
mean,
I can truly
like it's
believe
been
you
studied for a
conquered
long
despite
time.
Yep.
disabilities.
Just personally, I can tell you, I
That's
don't care
right.
what anyone says. I've
just
been
even feel my
completely
enemies by
stone
allowing them to
cold
respect
sober,
me
like
when
literally to
It's
the point
a
where I
unfair way
wasn't
to
even
fight.
like no time, nothing, like nothing, and I was the worst off I've ever been. I had such a clouded mind. It's because I've had pharmaceuticals since I was a kid, and I ended up smoking pills in high school, and so like I have a very fucked perspective, like not perspective, but like my normal brain processing shit.
Your
And then
injuries will
top of
depend
it, you add my actual brain damage. Like I actually found I had brain damage. You
I'd
add
say
that
it's
to
time you began
everything,
training.
and all the concussions and shit. Like my brain, it's not that it can't work. I'm a very smart individual. I don't, but like it's taken many years, a lot of discipline, a lot of therapy, a lot of lessons learned, very hard lessons learned, very not the easiest of ways. With that being said, cannabis has been there the whole fucking way. And I had a podcast where I used to explain to people and like, you know, there's a reason that the U.S. government holds a patent on CBD for literal stroke recovery.
What do you suppose
You know,
I should
because
do
it
to
literally
treat
like,
Try eliminating the
yeah, Corey gets on a podcast with a gentleman who had brainstem stroke that kills. It's like over 90% of the people that generally have it, and then if you survive it, generally you're vegetable. And homie does surf competitions and all sorts of shit. So it's like, you know, like there's a lot of things that I've learned in life that the government just doesn't want you to know because holistically speaking, all the shit that they're feeding you pharmaceutically, it comes from nature, you know what I'm saying? It literally comes from nature, so they don't want you to know that. They don't want you to, they don't want you to be smart and self-reliant and on your own, and there's a lot of other shit on top of it that, hold on a second, change that. Basically this. I was like fucking myself up talking there for a second. Like, hold on, my brain's working too hard right now. But they don't want you to know certain things. And holistic medicine is definitely one of them.
And they kind of just want you to, like you said, like, just gonna be like, I don't know, like ignorant to it and just not know about it, and like, they just want you to follow the system and, you know.
Oh yeah, they don't want you to be smart. They don't want you to have your own medicine to heal. Why do they want you to have your own medicine when they have stakes in a company that's making millions off of
Scales of
Exactly.
obedience.
The money.
When two souls are placed opposite each other, whichever has more mana forces the
Fortunately,
other
it's
to
always the money.
submit.
You can say it.
And it's
Literally,
like,
like,
man, that's just the fucking
the way the world works.
society we live in, yeah.
That's the way the world we built. And how do you take your arm? You kind of take this from this. I just need you to basically keep it sideways so I don't push it.
I can feel it,
It's okay.
Yeah, you can rest it. I just basically have to have this like back bent. So you just gotta keep your arm kind of like
the
so.
majority of that time training. 500
So we're in like one of those weird positions that I'm like, this is gonna be me bending back.
Oh,
I can tell
dude, I'm so sorry.
Oh, don't say sorry. You're okay. It's just like one of those positions like I could have you lay down on your stomach. But like, bro, that shit hurts. Like laying down on your stomach just like for a little small section, like I'm not having to do that. I'm not repositioning my table and all that shit right now. Like I'm just gonna bend weird for a second. Stretch every now and then, you know what I'm saying? Work it out.
Demons are quite cunning creatures.
But yeah, it's not. I honestly, I always giggle. My friend, tell me, thanks. Could you just like, yeah.
I'm sure they
Give my clipboard.
Demons are individualists.
You shot perfect for me.
Form the frailest
And no complaints over here.
chance against humankind.
Zero.
Fucking love it.
The barest
There we
society
go.
needs what to function? Order, I suppose. That's right.
Yeah, for the longest time
Even
too,
an
like,
organization of monsters needs someone of
cause like, I would like
importance to
smoke those
lead
like
it.
debates all the time.
Humans
Yeah.
need the same.
And I'm
Importance
like,
is
dude, I
determined
mean,
by
like,
status
and you
wealth.
kind of know,
The
like, you kind of know,
elements,
like,
those
the
who can both
possible
have
repercussions of it. You still like kind of
Look
want
at that
to, you know.
well-dressed
Yeah.
Cause nicotine's a hell of a
He's
fucking.
really important.
What
But
do you
humans have
call
no
it?
innate way of showing that.
Luckily, I never
So
got
if
into it, but
Herb's
yes,
to
like
be
all my
super
homies
adept,
are like
he has to put on the
addicted to that
trappings
shit.
of rank.
Like really,
And
really
then they
addicted
added
to it.
like fucking
Despite
fruity
their
pebble flavors
performance
and
as
shit
Yeah.
to it. So
demons haven't changed a bit
Like, this is
since we started.
delicious.
Might makes
I'm
right.
down
Far
s'mores,
more
I'll take it.
straightforward
Yep.
than humans.
9
You can
a.m.
tell
having
we're strong
fruity
by
pebbles
looking
for
at it.
smoke and breakfast.
Mana
Like,
is
after meal,
everything
you're
to their
something
kind.
you just fucking
Much
great.
like status
Yeah.
and wealth are
Your
strong.
lung is
Yeah,
fucked.
it's your
Your lungs like, please, just give me a second.
Now there is a chance they may
I
temporarily
guess now, like,
suppress
the
their mana for
vapes
the
are,
sake
like,
of stealth.
worse than, like, the
Foolishly
actual
forfeit their
cigarettes, you know?
standing to constantly suppress
They all have their, you know, that's
If
like
the
the.
difference
That's
between
why I
the
just stick with
noble
stuff I can grow, you know? Like, my
Right.
best case scenario is,
that same
I always
noble
tell everyone,
debasing themselves by
if you,
abandoning their
even if
spatial
you're a kid, you
autonomy.
know, like, everyone,
Demons
I've
will
heard
let
some
them
people go, well, I
cheer
can't
and
grow, I
never
can't.
grant
That's bullshit. If you have an extra closet or something you can
Right.
technically
Their
lock,
world
or
is a
that has,
cruel pool.
that the bedroom that it's in has a lock, you technically legally can grow, and you can grow very easily. And you can even put, if you're really worried, put a fucking lock on your tent. Like, real shit, they can't get into it. It's not that hard.
There's ways to make it happen.
Yeah, it is. But like growing your own, and you assure that you everything's organic. You know, it's like the safest, healthiest practice. And I always tell people, it is a very yang kind of like happy Zen garden type experience when you grow your own shit. That was what my podcast was teaching. Basically, I'm gonna have you come this way.
Yeah, like lean over.
No, like shift, like have it scoot a little bit. Okay, perfect. And then
I suppose I was right about you after all.
there we go. I just needed my hand to have more access between the chair. You're Gucci. Thanks, dog.
You've grown much better at that.
Do you grow your own?
I
Now
used
tell
to.
me, you still
I don't right
love
now,
magic,
but I want to get
don't
back
you?
into it.
That was
It's just
rather
had the whole all the
bastard.
life shit with my girl, like all that. I don't like unpacking my apartment and
Your
everything's in
confidence is
storage.
waning
And,
over time.
Right. So
So,
you're
yeah.
in the middle of like moving right now.
yeah.
It's only been 50 years
And does
since.
your girlfriend smoke too?
Well, she like lightly smokes. She's like a baby smoker. I would love to be able to grow for her because she would benefit from just like the tiny little bit of like. She would be like good with like a couple of hits, and then I can make her own. I can make her own tape pens for her.
Not a bit.
Because it's really not that hard. I can just press my own
The secrets of
rosin
my
pens
magic
and cards for her, and she would just be better.
Going to live
But I smoke gas because of my back, so generally we do not smoke together, just because like if we smoke together, it's she's sitting there smoking on her pen, and I'm usually like I've just taken my dab hit, and then she has to smoke for like 20, 30 minutes to like just find that just find that balance that's good for her. You don't want to. Most people can't be at the level that I'm at because I take big dabs for my pain. So like people will literally be like, Jesus Christ, dude, what the fuck? I would die, and I'd be like, yeah, this is just because of pain, though.
Right.
Like all of it's basically just going to manage.
God, 35. My heart rate's started kicking in.
Oh boy.
Bye. Love you,
Good
guys.
night. Love you.
Here tomorrow?
You.
Nando's gonna be here in the morning.
No.
I have to do a one-on-one with him, but he'll be here.
No.
Oh,
Bye.
shit.
Listen to me, Freeman.
Bye. Guys,
You
guys.
must never seek to leave your mark.
Oh, you like it?
There's safety in obscurity. And once
His
you
arms hate me, that's for sure.
rest assured, the whole world should know your name.
His arm hates him.
Oh, it's like bleeding so bad.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Like he's sitting like a champ. He doesn't even.
Yeah, dude.
It's just those areas of the skin.
Yeah, they're all like angry, it's all angry and shit at me.
That's how it was when I was doing that wraparound on that girl's bicep.
Yeah.
Inner bicep.
It does that, dude. Just those parts. Well, I sometimes have them sit like this because it's like a natural stretch, and then I only have to stretch upwards, and I can kind of work with the skin a little bit more. It fights me, just not as much as when I. Sometimes I'll have to have them lay down and do a really like wide stretch, if you will. I call that the chicken wing. Night.
Bye. What, dude? No, I tell you what. Like, just like
Daylight savings is on the 8th.
Oh shit.
This is so close.
Chicken
it gonna go? Do we get more light? What's this one?
Yeah, we get
I've
more
heard a
right.
season
Sick.
age
That,
looks
that makes me happy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm 30 years old and I never remember that shit.
Since I've been around, perhaps.
Spraying floor,
Yep.
all that.
I just basically wake up. I'm like, all right, it's lighter out, and then I'm like, fuck, it's 6 and dark. What the shit?
I would say she has approximately 1/5 of the mana I do. Fairly
Well, you guys have a good night.
I do too. Good night, man.
Now move along. You don't have business with
Oh,
me
shit.
here.
Race later.
but you're easily the strongest player I've ever laid eyes on.
And what would make you say that?
No, you want to stay here for more hours, right?
I'll be here tomorrow.
Let's see if I can get this little thing in here. That's really fine.
You seem awfully happy with yourself. Are you so certain you'll win, Aura?
We'll find out soon enough. Freerin the Slayer. It's been 80 years since you made your first meaningful appearance in this world. With the party of heroes, you defeated the Demon King. It makes one wonder just how long you've had to study your magic. Unfortunately for you, it matters not how many years you've managed to survive. Your mana tells me everything I need to know. I can see it clearly. There is no question you are an exceptional mage, but your mana itself is unimpressive. I would wager you've had no more than 100 years training. Not only that, it's been 80 years and you haven't grown a bit. Were you honing other skills instead of increasing your mana?
I'm my boy.
Or were you
Alright, peace.
just as expected? You are absolutely no match for me. As you can see, I win. I shall consider it an honor to sever the head of the Slayer myself. I'm shocked that it wasn't even necessary to exhaust her mana. I needn't have been so cautious. Though she did defeat a decent amount of my troops. I'll have to replenish them later. What's this? The scales are starting to tip in her direction.
You're the one who opted to gamble with my soul, Aura. To tell you the truth, I would have been in real trouble if you had tried to overwhelm me with numbers. I'm grateful for your overconfidence when it comes to your mana. Now I can finally defeat you.
Oh, can you now?
You really should have figured it out. I've been suppressing my mana. A grave miscalculation on your part, Aura.
Valiant last-ditch effort. But there's no chance that could have escaped my notice. There wasn't a hint of the instability or variation in your mana output that comes with suppression.
I'm surprised. Demons are capable of observing mana with such accuracy. Seems my master was right in her methods after all. I've spent the better part of my life in a constant state of suppression. It has become natural for me.
You're dimmer than I thought. Why would you ever do something so foolish?
Foolish, yes, but powerful. It lets me defeat your kind.
This is absurd. I'm a great demon who has lived for over 500 years.
Aura, the one standing before you, is a great mage who's lived for over 1,000.
Yeah, I thought so. She's like over to that.
I was thinking, I will own shit.
Just as demons deceive mankind with their words, you must deceive them with your mana.
Aura,
Yeah.
kill yourself.
Oh.
Damn.
This
Damn, she really did.
She just said, kill your fucking self, bitch.
You ain't even worth my effort.
As she was walking away, she was
That's
swinging.
gangster, dog. I'm gonna have to look around and get a free with that, I think.
That would be sick, dude. That would actually be
Right?
Shut up.
Do you have
So you're on a journey to heaven.
Special winters of the northern lands.
It's like, as soon as I touch it, it's like, yeah! And I'm like, oh my god! Ugh. Luckily, I don't think you can see it on YouTube because that shit'll get me fucking banned on my stream.
What is?
The blood will.
Oh,
That's the
yeah.
blood. That's like the only thing that'll do. It's so weird on the rules. I'm like, man, what the fuck? I think my back of my head is on the hammer right now.
Mr.
Oh, shit.
That's too funny.
You have a camera like watching you too?
Just like streaming, yeah. It's just a YouTube to my YouTube.
Oh, cool.
You can't hear shit because the audio is fucked right now. I need to bring my mic in and get that all set up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just been like I just use it just for testing purposes and getting my YouTube channel back active. Letting people know that I'm streaming again. It's gonna be
That's
tested.
pretty cool. So you like stream like on YouTube when you do your sessions?
Yep.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, I used to have a cannabis channel that has like almost 16,000 subs. So I'm like, alright, I'll use it. Thanks.
You ever go back and do some cannabis at all?
I think I was the number one cannabis podcaster, educator, and cultivator for like that stuff for 2 years. I technically still am with all the stuff I put out.
Right,
I don't like it. I can tell you, I don't think I'd ever be a good person to be famous. I'd probably fall into drugs. Like, well, it was not like. I say fall into drugs, not in like I would be a partier. Like, I can see why people kind of do that to escape reality, because like, so I had one podcast that got 51 million plays, right? So like, that was a lot of fucking people messaging me.
Right.
I would respond to about 500 to 1,000 messages a day.
Oh, God.
And it was because people would be like sending me a message, and even though it'd be like 12 o'clock at night or 1 o'clock, I'd be reading like this little notification like, my daughter has cancer, my crop is failing, I need help, please help me, like, you know, and it's like, fuck, dude, I gotta help this guy, like, and then I realized that I started putting all that weight on my own personal conscience, and like, it was just so much for me personally that I don't think I would want to go back to. Like,
that sounds fucking stressful.
Yeah.
You can't save everyone, man.
Yeah, it was a lot. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe we don't do that to ourselves again. I'm just gonna do this real quick and have you sit down right there for us. But I'm going live with this stuff again and kind of building my own personal brand for other game development stuff. But things that I enjoy that I know the community isn't gonna be so like, please help me, save me. It's gonna be fun.
Right.
You know, it's not life or death. I can answer shit when I want
Must
to.
have been a fierce battle. None of them are serious
That's awesome.
damage.
So you're putting on your own like creative like what you do,
Thank
right,
you.
what you're passionate about.
For treating the long-fallen heroes of the northern lands with such immense respect.
I used to cast flashy and destructive spells, but Himmel would always throw a fit.
The man had every right to. You should all respect the dead. I'd be angry too.
For all I've learned about your nature, Mr. Himmel trained you well.
You mustn't say it like that. Though I do suppose you have a point. This is a perfectly normal reaction.
What do you mean by that?
Just talking to myself. Fern, stark, good work besting with Mir and his lackey. I'm proud. Though I would be more impressed if it was
This is normal stuff for a woman.
Just what does normal mean to you?
you look like death itself.
See, they receive proper burials. I can escort our heroes from here.
Sir, the Lord.
What is it? Freeman, I've never been so grateful as I am to you today. Freeman, for all that you've done for our city, I vowed to repay you in any way I could. You requested one thing, Flamma's grimoire detailing the defensive barrier, an artifact that's been passed down my family tree for generations on end. Before it's too late to take back your request, you should know this grimoire.
I know, it's fake.
That's correct, though it does describe a type of barrier. It's nothing like the one that protects our walls. That spell is passed by tongue.
I am well aware of that, my lord. It's just for a hobby of mine.
I see. Whatever the case, there's no reason to be so formal with me. Through your eyes, I must look like a babe fresh out of the cradle.
I've known better than to test nobility since my departure to defeat the Demon King.
That sounds right. Master Highter mentioned the capital. How disrespecting nobility there is punishable by death.
Himmel and Eisen nearly lost their heads for daring to speak so casually to His Majesty. Takes me back. Proud Himmel whimpering like a kid.
Execution sounds like overkill, don't you think?
And watch your tone with me. The way that you've spoken thus far is a serious offense.
Sorry, old timer. You better kiss your fancy chair goodbye. Well, I'm glad you aren't like those barbaric Central Landers, my lord. You gotta be kidding me! My work is done. Trees are pruned.
Thank you.
Trees are pruned. He's like, ah!
Don't worry, kid. I only said that so you wouldn't waste valuable time saving me. I won't chop your head off or throw you in jail for forgetting your sirs and ma'ams. So relax, adventurers.
Much appreciated.
Say thank you. You're the one who... is petrified.
Naturally, I told the townsfolk of Barrow's defeat. Of course, they all want a chance to honor their heroes. I do hope you'll linger a while.
Whoa! He's floating!
Come on, that's what anybody can do.
We might have to go this hard with this song, but if I can
Yeah, just thinking the soundtrack is fucking amazing.
Yeah, dude, like, getting goosebumps, man.
Really.
must be that one chick that all the like she did the shit for One Piece Red. I don't know if you ever seen that one.
Are we ready to
That's
go?
crazy. She's
Leaving so
she
soon.
makes the soundtracks for like different animes.
She's a really well-known Japanese like artist that like she doesn't do live performances. It's like all behind the computer type shit. But yeah, if you watch the Red Piece, the One Piece Red film Red, I think it's what it's called. You hear a lot of her music. It's really good.
Conditions on the northern plateau right now are made for easy passage. Travel is heavily restricted. Even the most experienced adventurers must be accompanied by a first-class mage.
Then we'll be fine. Clearly, Mistress Fleeren qualifies.
What do you mean, first-class mage?
Very funny. You must know. It's a certification awarded by the Continental Magic Association.
A certification?
I got mine right before we left the Holy Capital. See? This declares me a certified third-class mage.
Come to think of it, I do remember you having some business. This is what your generation certificates look like?
Mistress Fleeren, please don't tell me you're an unlicensed underground mage.
You make it sound like I'm some back alley doctor. The organizations that regulate mages are constantly changing. I can't obtain a new certification every time they bat an eye. I imagine the usefulness of this holy emblem has expired.
That would sell as an antique.
Even I know about the Continental Magic Association. They've been around for over half a century at the very least.
Exactly, no time at all. It's a hassle when they change their standards of conduct so frequently.
In any case, we need to solve this problem if we want to continue. I don't know the name of the exact town, but if I remember correctly, there's a place up north where she could take the exam, right?
That would be the largest magical city in the Northern Lands. Its name is Oysirst. It's far past the Schwer Mountains. You could follow the beaten path, but your journey will be arduous. Fleeren, the House of Granat will never forget what you've done. Safe travels.
It's snowing.
It is almost winter.
An incredibly bitter season around these parts. Make light of it in your dead.
Will it really be that dangerous?
So you aren't aware? In the war against the Demon King, it wasn't the enemy that took the most lives, but the winters of the Northern Lands. Oh, goody. Seems we're next. What now? We're lost. And worse still, we're lost before even entering the Schwer Mountains. Pitiful.
Mr. Stark, you need to wake up. Sleeping will kill you.
You really expect me to believe the jungle very special has always been this small?
We have bigger issues than that. What should we do?
The strength of the wind takes any sort of magical transportation out of the question. He'd be blown across the sky.
Then I suppose we'll have to carry him. Goodness. He's a lot heavier than I thought he would be.
You smell nice.
Can we just leave him?
Not quite yet. There should be an emergency shelter at the foot of the mountains.
And you know this from 80 years ago? Are you sure it'll still be there?
Excellent. It looks to me like it's being maintained quite regularly.
Somebody must have gotten here before us. We don't know if they're friend or foe.
At this point, who cares? I'd take either over freezing to death.
Yep, heating up. Warmer already.
looking around. We cannot stay here.
Huh? Why not?
Because there's a pervert inside.
Pervert, you say? That's not nice.
Come on, Mistress Leerin. Let's go.
Hold on. Are you an elf? It's been about 300 years since I've met another of my kind. I thought the last of the elves had already died out.
I thought so too.
Thank you, miss. I appreciate the fire.
Sure.
I'm lucky that it was you mages who knocked at the door. The goddess must have led you straight to me. I made it through the Spare Mountains, but as you'd expect, this blizzard put out my coals. The hut was a great find, but freezing nonetheless. I was doing squats to stay alive.
I understand.
I suppose that makes one of us then.
Anyway, I'm Kraft the monk.
Pleasure. I'm Freerin the mage.
I'm Fern, and I'm also a mage. That's Mr. Stark, the warrior.
You mentioned heading to a railway, so you're on a journey to heaven? Good on you lot. Most folks aren't so pious.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Mistress Freerin, it keeps getting even colder.
So warm and so cozy. Check it out. Now that's the very special I remember. Hold on. What happened to me? Last I remember, we got caught in a blizzard. Who the heck are you? That's no way to thank someone for donating their body heat. I saved your life. With your body heat? Oh wow, nice body for an old guy.
Well, that was blunt.
Can I not appreciate a man's hard work? It's obvious he's been training for decades. Those abs, you must be seriously strong. I'm Stark. You are? They call me Kraft the monk. I can't say I've ever heard of you, but you must be super famous in the monk world, right? Stark, you should stay and rest a bit longer. You two can help me bring in some food supplies. My wagon and cargo shouldn't be too far. Running into you was a real blessing. I have enough supplies here to last us for a long while. Please, use anything you like.
That's quite the stockpile you've got.
Trying to cross the Schwer Mountains in these conditions would be suicide. I'm afraid that we're stuck where we are.
I'm curious, Freerin. Do you have any idea who I am?
Not in the slightest.
I didn't think so. I don't know the first thing about you either.
She's the mage from the party that killed the demon.
And before that?
What is it you're getting at?
Just that you and I are elves, I suppose.
So you know where we came from by chance? I was thinking about it.
It's been nearly 6 months now. Thanks to you all, we did what most can't. Survived an early winter in the northern lands. Take this. Please give it to Fern for me, will you? A fitting token for a girl as pious as she is. I guess being raised by a priest would do that to a person. She never forgets to thank the goddess.
Will you explain to me why you believe in the goddess Kraft?
On one condition, you explain why you don't.
find it incredibly odd that, if you exclude the age of mythology, the goddess of creation hasn't shown herself once in the massively long history of this world.
You're still young. I used to think the very same way. But these days, I believe the goddess exists from the bottom of my heart. No, it's more like I need her to exist. Everyone else who knew of my righteous triumphs, my acts of justice, they're long gone. But when I die, I'll go to heaven, and there the goddess will praise me at last. You've done well, Cloft. I'm proud. The life you lived was one of great worth. Good job. You understand, Freeran. Your path in life has not been easy. For no one to remember everything you've done is painful and cruel. To even reach this moment now, we have lived lives and lives on end.
Cloft, being remembered is something we all selfishly desire.
You're right. And how does heaven play into that picture? It's no matter. Tell me about your life, and I'll tell you about mine. I think every soul needs someone to praise them. So if you don't have the goddess, then I'll do it instead.
Are you surprised?
Absolutely. I didn't think you'd the type to fund the reconstruction of some little village's orphanage.
At least you're honest. You know, I was an orphan once too.
I think we may have a stopping point finally.
When my time here
Actually,
ends, I'd like to believe the goddess will praise me for a life righteously lived.
Are these really such talks to have with a drink in your hand, O corrupt priest?
Freeran, I have to ask, do you feel that you have someone to praise you?
Wherever did that come from?
I just wonder, who's there to celebrate you if you don't believe in the goddess? I'm sure you figured it out, but if not, perhaps I could praise you instead.
Let me wipe you down all that fun stuff.
My life at all. Certainly nothing I consider praiseworthy.
Then what about the constant suppression of your mana? If you ask me, the power to do what you do seems like the result of tremendous effort. Such skill would take a lifetime to acquire.
You could tell?
We've traveled together for years. Now tell me the story of it all.
I can assure you it's not interesting.
I truly don't mind. And besides, it might come in handy someday.
How's that?
Oh, who can say? Perhaps I'll have a child who becomes a mage and can make use of the knowledge.
I thought that priests couldn't marry. I can't put my finger on why, but the goddess attracts the strangest of people. Afraid I must pass. I've had someone praise me enough for a lifetime.
I see. You're lucky to have good friends, so please, cherish them.
Well, it's too late. He's already made his way to heaven.
No trouble, for you'll meet again.
Wait, you're just gonna stand up?
Yes, you're right.
And you're gonna stand right here? And you're just gonna stand just like this?
Well, I'm headed this way. For your
Right here?
this isn't the last time we'll meet. I'll see you in a century or two.
Take care of
You did
yourself,
awesome,
man.
dude.
Fuck yeah,
Nice
dude.
getting to know you.
Thank you for the
Yeah,
images.
great fucking work,
It means
man.
very
This
much
is
to
sick.
me.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
And you alright.
Take some photos first. Yeah, I already know you're gonna be bloody.
His spotless white clothes proves he's the strongest officer here in the village. Although it's rare to fight him hard.
He was a real hero.
It's like, why is it so shiny out of nowhere? Blood.
What? Fuck yes.
I'm excited to show. I'm almost done with that.
Hell yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. God damn it. He's just eating blood. Yeah. Shit.
Mistress Rearin is looking tired. And now she's out cold.
We can't stop. I can carry her.
But Mr. Stark, your axe.
Oh, yeah. My hands are free. I'll just hold her.
No, I think I'd better do it.
Why's that?
No reason.
The audacity. A measly 10 copper coins is all the king could part with.
What a cheapskate.
I'm not surprised. Many heroes have tried and failed to defeat the Demon King over the years. You can't fund every adventure.
It's no problem. We'll earn money to cover our expenses along the way. There's nothing wrong with that approach. It's part of the adventure.
I suppose so.
Hold on. Your weapon. That's the hero's sword.
No, it's a replica.
I once rescued a merchant who was attacked in my hometown. This sword was my reward. The man said I'd be a hero one day. Probably told every kid that.
That's what made you choose this path in life?
Not quite. See, there was this annoying brat named Heiter at the village orphanage. He kept telling me I'd only ever be a fake hero because I wielded a fake sword. He was such a pain. I figured if I proved him wrong, I'd have the last laugh. So here I am. One of these days, I'll hold the real hero's sword in my hand and use it to defeat the Demon Kings. But that'll never happen if we don't keep moving. If you're wondering about the brat, he grew up to become a fake priest who stays lost in his cups.
I'm a real
This post smells so nice.
Yeah, you like them?
Yeah, dude. That is so sick.
I'm gonna do more spit and stuff like that too, flying out through the, like more all the symbiotes and stuff like that.
Let's get that logo. That's so fucking
Just a
cool.
dream.
And there's that
You're
kind
lying.
of
I was
like
afraid you'd
thing
never
going
wake
over
up.
the back. I gotta do is fighting so much on the red through here,
Right.
but I got a good portion of it, and that's his bicep. So that's gonna be
Worry.
Venom's bicep. So you
I
see,
underestimated the
Oh,
mountain life.
dude, yes.
We'll need to keep
Cool.
going.
and then
Stopping
it's
point?
gonna, yeah, stopping point here.
Very
You
well.
want? Check it out. He's a little bloody.
Excuse me, sir.
Think you're able to walk?
No.
Oh fuck yeah.
You smell nice.
Great.
must be tired from carrying her this whole time. Rest
Yeah,
now. I'll
he's
take over.
fighting for his fucking life.
yeah.
Damn,
Yeah,
dude.
dude, I was hyped on that. Pictures came out nice.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh my god, hell yeah.
What did I do?
Good shit, dude.
For a moment, I thought we'd freeze to death, but the blizzard is settling down.
Definitely hyped on that one.
Fuck yeah. Great.
Turn this on.
Wow. So there really is a village this deep into the mountains.
We've been waiting for your return,
Thanks,
Miss
man.
Freeman.
Good shit, man.
Thanks, dude.
Lord Chief of
I
this
got through a
village
good bit of free
for
run.
a child.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're like you're almost near the end of the freaking first season, I think.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to the village of the sword.
Fuck yeah, bro.
This village is
Oh,
smashed
shit.
like a house on
Thanks, man.
Oh yeah.
You must
Nice
be
to cover up too, you know?
100%.
The Lord of the Mountains is to blame.
Alright, dude. Will you drive safe, okay?
Well, what days are you here?
I'm here every day but Tuesdays and Wednesdays.
Okay.
But I work my days off for people.
This village used to protect the heroes.
Okay. Because my schedule
Only the stories.
going forward past next week is going to be Fridays through Mondays.
Oh, sick. Okay, so yeah, we'll have fun.
History, many
Oh,
heroes
yeah.
tried to pull the sword.
And then you're off Tuesdays and Wednesdays too?
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
That's perfect. Then you can work on stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, brother. Alright, man. You guys safe, okay?
You too.
How do they explain it in legend?
Alright, let me get you wrapped up. I'm gonna stop the